Good evening, everyone. How y'all doing? I am hype. I know it doesn't sound like it. I'm really drained. Today was super fucking busy, but also like fantastically productive. Fortunately, not for the channel, but for like other stuff, which is good. But yeah, feeling tired, but feeling good. Happy June 9th. And we know what that means, right? Lisa's birthday. Hey, cutie. Have you missed me lately? Me? Oh, you know. Library duties, potion making, the usual. On days when it's not too busy, I like to relax with some tea, thinking about you. Somehow, it always puts a smile on my face. Oh, and speaking of tea, I got a little bored of regular black tea lately and wanted to try something new. So I tried stirring some what is it, calla lily, I think? Calla lily and jam into hot water to make a kind of fruity floral infusion. It's natural, fresh, and really rather rejuvenating. You should try it sometime. If you don't feel like doing much today, why don't you come and see me for a while? I'll brew one for you. Hell yeah! Better believe we'll come enjoy a calla lily tea with you. Let's go. Exploital, Peter. How you guys doing? Twain Drain Day. Oh my. Yeah, unfortunately, we all get the message whenever it's their birthday. It would be cool if like only a certain amount of people got it, because I mean, like the rewards aren't anything ridiculous, anyways. So I'd be like, I got a message from Ningguang on her birthday. Did you? No. Maybe your friendship's a little too low with her. Speaking of which, let's go over my new teams. I've been a busy beaver. Was that transition? I mean, it's new-ish, but what would you say, Tal? How long have I had that? Few months? 2-3 months? Something like that? Rosy Girls on YouTube made it for me. Hey, Infernal, how's it going? Oh. God. Oh, man. Back does it. Okay, so I got a bunch of people to level 10 on their friendship, so I stopped using them and started using some other people. I started building up. I got catching, so I started building her up. I'd always want to build up Xinyan, Xinyan, Xin, Xinyan, Xinyan. I can't. I have a hard time saying her name. I don't know why. Uh, Xingchu, Xingchu. I think that's how it's like it's CH. Is badass support, and so is Bennett. So I wanted to start raising them. It's from like a meta perspective, and also Animo's got huge buffs in this latest patch. So I wanted to build another Animo character up. So we picked Sucrose for that. I could have picked Venti, but then I'd have to play as Venti. And then Yanfei is going to be a DPS, and then actually going to, well, we'll save that for later. Before we get into the summertime thing, we're actually going to go do Eula's quest, which I had put off. I mean, it's just a little thing, right? It's kind of easy to miss. You're not like paying attention to it. Yo, Mac. Diesel! Appreciate that upgrade, dude. Good to know Streamlabs still don't let me know when the upgrades happen. Thanks, Streamlabs. Welcome to the big dick level of the student body. Valedictorian! Oh, man. You're not playing, I'm not sure if you're still here, but you're not playing, COD with Red and Nick, are you? Yo, what's up, Anthony? Which, I mean, that's not really a bad thing, Tal, because, like, I would love to feel that way. Like, wondrous, like, because for me, what I like most about Genshin, there's two things. Getting characters and then exploring are my two favorite parts of this game. There are other parts that are really fun and really good, but, like, if you just stripped everything out of the game, you just had get characters, go explore, I would still really like this game. So, like, but I know all the characters, because I put so much time into it. So, like, for me, I don't have that wonder anymore. Oh, yeah. I think we have to do this for the... Oh, hey. You know what's great? Sound is pretty good, I hear. Oh, are you still in the first game? I know KY's doing two separate playthroughs, one for stream and one for himself. I wonder if he's already on the second game yet. Yeah, basically. But that's what I'm saying, like, get rid of everything else that comes with gacha. You give me the characters, you give me the exploration. Because it kind of has to be gacha, right? In that circumstance, unless it was just like DLC characters all over and over and over again, as opposed to the gacha system. I have to like the characters, though. I've seen some gacha games that have gotten, like, advertised because I play this a lot, and I watch Genshin videos, so I get ads quite often of other gacha games, and, like, the character designs for some of those games just do not... Like, Honkai looks good, but that's MiHoYo. It's the same fucking company. But I've seen some other games where I'm like, I'm just not a big fan of the character design there. Genshin's character design is absolutely fantastic. Even the characters that I don't really care about, I'd be like, I don't really care about building, I'll be like, that's a fucking badass design. So it still gives me something like I want it. I will not even use that character. Genshin Stranding, yes please. We've had two other re-ups today too. Dean Suarez and Chaos Lord. Man, I haven't seen Chaos in a while. Thank you for re-upping at 14 and 13 months, respectively. No, 13 and 14 months, respectively. Yeah, that thing's kind of weird, because, like, they're assuming that you've played her quests. You played her, like, I played her quest, like, months ago. So it's like, it's so long since I saw you. Like, yeah, it would be. But if you're Tal and you just played the story quest for the first time, it's like, we fucking just... Are you kidding me? Oh, does Fire Emblem have a gacha game like that? I didn't know that. Try to do everything this time around more than I did the first time around. I'm only on the second main. Oh, I see. Yeah, yeah, one can really go on for a while because of the exploration. Because that rover thing, I mean, you could just drive around rando planets for fucking ever, right? Which is, some people see that as tedious. I see it as fun. That'd be good, Anthony. How about you? Saw your amazing artwork. That's Ayaka, right? Looks, mwah, chef's kiss. I mean, Tal's praise is obviously worth a ton more than mine, but just wanted to throw that out there. Dragon's Dogma 2. Is that going to get announced? Or wait, no, that's not a thing, right? Dark Arisen's the first game, right? Yeah, I had no idea Fire Emblem had a game like that. All right, Klee, sup? I so I know this is really fucking lame, but I couldn't help but laugh a little bit. The quest thing.
Time to tip the scale.
Oh. Thank you to, is that Lautaro? Gazaneo? Sorry if I mispronounced that, but thank you for the sub on YouTube. In the quest description, that starts off with "Long time no Klee," and I'm like, okay, okay, Gabe, I'll give that one to you. I was not expecting that. Is it really? I assume that's like the point of like the intended origin of her name too, since Modstat's like a German area. Oh, it's remastered. Oh, really? I guess I didn't know that. I mean, I have that game. I haven't played it yet. I didn't realize that game had gotten remastered like that. XBlood always talked about it, and I'm like, oh, Dark Arisen, so this is just the game, right? Got cool weapons. That's good. You're gonna find your combat to be much improved, with some better weapons. Like, I know people don't want to get weapons for their 4-star pulls, but like, there really aren't a ton of good 3-star weapons. There are some, but not many. Like Harbinger of Dawn, the Messenger, White Tassel, Black Tassel are both okay. Well, the White Tassel is really only good for Zhongli. I guess it could be good for Hu Tao too if you don't have anything else for her.
Klee! We haven't seen you in forever! Oh, it's Miss Honorary Knight and Paimon! I was just about to go find you too.
Oh my god, I was gonna say, it sounds like she's crying, but okay, she is crying. Good. I interpreted that correctly. What's the matter?
I got a terrible, terrible letter and need to go to a certain place. A terrible letter? Yes, from a person that won't acknowledge that Klee Endo the core family. They even said they want to test Klee and have Klee go to Dodoland, but... There's no need to rush. Slow down.
She's not really going all that fast. Who's this person that you're asking? Or who's this person that you're talking about?
A very bad, bad, bad guy. He's called Dodo King. Who's Dodo King? Paimon also hasn't heard of him? Nope. Wait, why did you say also? Because even Klee has never heard of him. He's probably just some weirdo. I went to go find out Beto, but he's not home, so I thought of you. Let me read you the letter that Dodo King wrote. Wicked girl of flame, I am of the Dodo clan. Clay can't read this part.
Oh, that was cute.
In the name of Dodo King, you are not qualified to become Dodoko's new family. Unless you bring Dodoko to the Golden Apple Archipelago, except the, I don't know some of these words.
I can't read that part.
Let Paimon have a look. This word is Overlord, which means he's the most powerful guy around, and what he says goes.
That's not what Overlord means.
Light four beacons and knock upon the trialist gate. Probably to accept some kind of challenge.
Means he thinks he's the most powerful guy around.
Arbitrate, which means he wants to judge you.
Yay!
Arbitrate? It's nothing good anyway. He'll judge and criticize you while pretending to be the good guy.
Sounds like he wants you to return to Dodoko.
How could this be? Dodoko is my bestest friend, so
He
I'll never
wants to
give
return
Dodoko
Dodoko.
to him. But he said he's the strongest of the Dodo clan. Could the Dodo clan be Dodoko's family? From the names, it seems like it. But Klee, where is this Golden Apple Archipelago? I don't know. What?
That's how I feel every time you mention Dodoko.
Who has heard of the Golden Apple Archipelago? Golden Apple Archipelago. It's probably an island with lots of apples. The only things written on the letter were what Klee just read out to us. And there's no signature. Klee, did this letter come with an envelope? Nope.
I always thought this was part of Klee's hair. Those are her ears. Also, her voice acting's a lot better now. I always thought it sounded weird, really awkward and unnatural, but I think it sounds a lot better this time around. So props to the VA and the team for improving that. Where's this letter sent from?
I don't know. It suddenly appeared on my room's windowsill. Dodo King, Dodo Clan. If Paimon remembers correctly, Dodoko is the toy hanging on Klee's backpack, right?
Similar to useless or pointless. It's like whenever your parents have ever told you just because, that is what arbitrary means. Just because. Why are you doing this? Oh, just because. Because I said so. That's arbitrary. Like that reasoning is arbitrary. So in most places, it is a negative. Is considered legally, it's generally considered a negative thing. So yeah, I did not like how her voice was delivered in the initial, her initial quest. I thought it was really weird and unnatural and kind of cringy to the ears, but I think this performance is significantly better. And I'm glad, because I like Klee's character. I just didn't like the voice. Yo, what's up, Lugia? She's crying. Good. Good. Which sub do you use, Tal? Use the Korean audio, right?
No, Dodoko is my bestest friend, not some toy. Oh, right. What a magical creature Dodoko is. But all this sudden talk about family and whatnot is pretty strange. It feels like it might be a prank.
Yeah, it's just a prank, bro. I also suspect it's a prank, bro.
You should ignore it. No, no way! I'll never admit defeat. I have to go there. But we've never even heard of such a place. Miss Honorary Knight, you know what to do, right? Clee believes in you. Even if we did...
I'm not even from this world!
I'm begging you, please, please help me.
Oh, God.
Like if we don't
Damn it.
help, she'll go off on her own. That'd be dangerous.
Yeah, to whoever else is out there, because she'd bomb everyone. Yo, what's up, Light? That's, yeah, that's, in the way that I described, that would be correct, in that way. You can also look at it as whatever instrument we're talking about, like method or practice or whatever, when things are simply done just because. Not because there's like a final say to it, it's just what people do, is another way of looking at it. But yeah, that's like, I give you the example of like, your parents are like, just because they have the final say, it doesn't fucking matter. So they don't give you reasoning. They don't have to give you reasoning. I feel like they should more often, just because of the biggest bunch of bull. And I don't think any of us grew up thinking, oh yeah, you know what really helped my growth as a child? Getting told to do something and the reasoning behind it was just because. Because I said so. When was that ever helpful? Alright, later, Infernal. And what's up, JMT? Yeah, I hope you're feeling better, JMT. You got a lecture? Oh my god, that sucks. Yeah, Korean dub. I bet it sounds cute.
Rather than letting Clee go adventuring off by herself, it'd be better if we accompany her. Oh, please, please.
Oh, fine. I can't say no to that face.
How can we say no after seeing you try so hard? But since we're going together, you need to be well behaved and not run off by yourself. Okay. As per usual, let's start by asking around for some info.
I love when... I absolutely love
Ask some people who might know something about the situation.
when Paimon shits on, like, the game. Like, the game is shitting on the game. As usual, let's just start with information gathering, because that's how every one of our damn quests starts. Master Jean! Hey, fake Talvez. Thank you for re-upping. I keep forgetting that's you. That was... It was 13 months ago to this day, everyone, that I cut my hair on stream. That's where the Tal, the fake Tal, and Dean Suarez memberships came from specifically. Yeah, it doesn't let you know about the upgrade, but it lets you know about the resub. Did somebody upgrade? Oh, like JMT. Thank you for the upgrade, dude. I really appreciate it and really wish fucking chatbot would, or Streamlabs let me know when somebody upgrades up to the fucking valedictorian level. Thank you, JMT, for rejoining the big dick club of the valedictorians. Should probably stop calling it that, but I don't, it's just, there's something about it that has like power to it. For those that don't know, Jean is best girl.
Well, to make a long story short, there's a particular matter at hand that the Knights requires your assistance with.
Sounds like typical Master Jean to me.
I have been meaning to have a word with you if the occasion presented itself, but as you know, Mondstadt's safety must always be my first priority. I have recently received multiple reports from the Knights of someone within the Lawrence clan having close dealings with the Fatui.
The Fatui? Again?
And I don't just mean like, cause she's a doll. Aw. And Infernal was just here. They didn't even get to see the resub. Oh, thank you, Infernal, for re-upping. No, I appreciate it, dude. It always brings a smile to my face when I see that long old V word. And I know that person's in. They're ride or die. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, I hope, like, obviously your day's been shit, but, like, I hope that there's something good that can come out of it. Like, my sister's car got stolen. And I'm the optimist of the family. So my first thought was, oh, insurance. She gets a new car now. Now, they ended up finding the car. And the damage was like $400 or $500, which sucks, right? That does suck. I don't want to make it seem like it's nothing, but they got it, and I'm like, oh, damn, she can't get a new car anymore. To be fair, that was kind of us perpetuating fraud. That is a huge fucking update. It has to be better than the listless direction they took the English voice after the original. I swear, every time she says, let the show begin. Oh, hey, speaking of big fucking update, can I do this without destroying my CPU usage? Here, let's give it a shot. Y'all ready for this? Let
the show begin!
Yes! 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 Now, old Barbara shall forever live on this channel. Forever.
But who are the Lawrence clan?
There was a dark period in Mondstadt's history when the aristocracy ruled over the city. The hard-won freedom that followed with the fall of Decorabian was lost once again as slavery spread throughout the land. The first Dandelion Knight, Vanessa, spearheaded the revolution that overthrew the old aristocratic system and established the Knights of Favonius, leading Mondstadt to become the city that you see today. The
My
aristocrats
ancestor
that had
fucked
oppressed
them
the
up.
people of Mondstadt were none other than the Lawrence clan.
Oh, Paimon gets it! So the clan's descendants are now scheming with the bad guys to carry out more dubious deeds.
We suspect as much, though we have yet to obtain any solid evidence. The reason I summoned you here today is to ask you to help us further investigate this matter.
But why us?
Unfortunately, the Knights of Favonius and the aristocracy have been at odds with one another for as long as I can remember. We've already considered every possible way of resolving our differences, but it seems the descendants of the aristocracy remain antagonistic towards the Knights. No matter what stance we take when dealing with them, the outcome is always the same. Our efforts only result in adding more fuel to the flames. We could come knocking on their door on the grounds of a search warrant, but if the investigation were to come up empty, I'm afraid tensions and distrust would only increase. All of our past efforts would have been wasted.
As the honorary knight, I technically also belong to the knights.
You are in fact the best candidate to represent the Knights of Favonius.
I mean, you're not
I
wrong.
would not emphasize your role as the honorary knight. You're a traveler from a distant land, and you can approach the aristocrats in this way. Once you come to friendly terms with the Lawrence clan, you should be in a good position to learn more of their possible connections with the Fatui.
Whoa, leave it to Master Jean to come up with such a thorough plan.
Perhaps such plans have become second nature after all the diplomatic issues I've dealt with.
You're
name of
just
the
best
Lawrence
girl.
clan
That's just the
member
way
in
it is.
question
And not
is
just
Shepard.
because she's a doll,
Lately, he
but
can
those
often be
hips
found
don't
strolling
lie.
near northern city walls. It is said that he is difficult to get along with due to his temperamental disposition, but if we approach him calmly, then things should go off without a hitch.
Yeah, leave it to me.
Thanks again for your help. If you run into any snags along the way, I'll do anything in my power to support you.
Animation frame by frame really sucks. Yeah, that seems like it really sucks. That sounds so daunting. You been doing that with your sprite work? Hell yeah, man, those are childbearing hips. Well, hello there.
Huh? Who are you?
Hello.
Of course, this is the part of the aristocracy.
Hello?
Yeah, what's wrong?
What's wrong? Did you just say what's wrong?
Did I stutter, motherfucker?
And I suppose you think that you can simply strut up here and greet me in such an ignoble and vulgar manner? Given that I don't recognize you, I can only assume that you are a traveler of some variety. I'll have you know that you are speaking with the Schubert Lawrence, a blood descendant of the magnanimous nobility. If you wish to address me, you'd best consider your words more carefully. Such nonchalant manners are inadmissible and will never do.
Fair enough. But in that case, you can refer to me as your Lord and Savior, given that, if not for me, you'd probably be dead right now due to the, flying dragon and whatnot that I helped deter from destroying the city. So, anytime now.
Now, if you're somehow capable of understanding anything I've said, then you will get down on your knees, apologize for your negligent actions, and give me a proper introduction. That is the appropriate etiquette.
Sir, there is nothing you can do to get me on my knees.
So complicated before.
Huh. In former times, when people knew their place and respected traditions, such conduct was only basic courtesy when greeting a nobleman. And neglecting your manners would result in a swift whipping. But look at the world now. Rules have been thrown to the wayside and manners forgotten. I cannot bear to see such degradation.
It's no wonder the aristocracy fell.
What did you say? You dare question the dignity of the nobility?
Bitch, did I stutter?
I have you know that though the Lawrence clan is in decline, myself and others of noble blood are looking for a chance to
Smells like you
restore
just
our
itched your
rightful honor.
asshole. Get your finger out of my
Look around.
face.
The people are unruly and undisciplined. I, however, strive to retain the elegance and etiquette of the nobility. After all, we are of a completely different breed by birth.
You're right. I am damn near an immortal compared to you. And not even from this world.
Save your words. I find your manners and bearing repulsive. I have nothing to discuss with the likes of you. Besides, I am in no way obligated to instruct commoners on basic courtesies. Now I have more pressing matters to attend to. I'll take my leave.
So this is what Master G meant by difficult to get along with. Let's head back and talk things over with her.
Dude, that guy could have the most perfect looking dick ever, and I as Lumine would be like, nah, dude. You've ruined yourself forever. There is literally nothing that can redeem you. At least that far. Yo, what's up, JB? Okay, fine. If you were able to literally chop my legs off to the knees, then that would work. That is the one way you could get it to happen. Man, yeah, I feel like I'm nowhere near 56. Like, I'm still super far away. Even though I'm like more than halfway up that bar, because this is a lot. This is a lot. About 40 seconds of stuff. 45. Oh yeah. So, I've done like claymation animation before, so it's not as tedious as what you're doing because you actually go frame by frame. We just go like general motion so that you can see the motion happen, right? But I do understand the putting in a lot of time to get little return. Also, also led to one of the funniest moments in all of Parks and Recreation. When Ben Wyatt made Requiem for a Tuesday. He thought he had created this amazing claymation movie. Turned out he created like 7 seconds of shit, and he had been working on it for like 2 weeks or something. Oh, what a great show. Five polygons? That's too pointy. Probably hate fucks like a champ. You might be right about that. Yo, what's up, Final? I know, right? Maybe we'll get into a killing game. That's not good, Lugia. You should, determine where you are. Okay, let's see.
Rite of parting? Did something terrible happen again?
God, you know how many times I've heard that fucking voice line? Somebody made it a YouTube poll. Of course I responded, did something happen to it again? Or whatever her response is. Alright, so yeah. Let's go over what I've been doing so far. Oh, never mind. Oh,
Well, if
Amber.
it isn't the honorary knight. I'm just on my way out to gather some intel. I didn't expect to run into you here.
I'm literally everywhere.
Huh? Judging by your expression, you must have run into some trouble. Master
Is it that obvious on my
tasked us with a
face?
special assignment, but things seem to have run aground for the moment.
It's a long story.
No need to get down on yourself. Sometimes things just don't turn out as planned. Even I can't guarantee useful intel every time I'm dispatched. You just have to keep at it and never give up.
Amber really is like... really... She would be a fantastic friend. Or a significant other. Just in, you know, the, like... always trying to be positive, trying to help prop you up. Those people don't really exist in the world these days. Some people might even find it annoying just because it'll seem so unnatural to them, but I think she's precious. Unfortunately, she just sucks balls as a character, like combat-wise. That's Amber for you. Actually, no, let's just say thank you.
Hey, why don't you let me try to help? What's the problem? Master Jean asked us to build a connection with someone named Schubert Lawrence. But it turns out that he's a peculiar character that doesn't listen to anyone. Especially Paimon.
I actually would love to build all the original characters, like C6, all the original characters. I guess I had no idea just how difficult it was to C6 the original characters. I think it took Sepipoko. What the fuck? How much did it take him to C6 Lisa? It was like thousands of dollars to C6 Lisa. He's finally able to do it, and that's after he had, I think, got 2 of her constellations in the shop. Yeah, man, she just... whatever, my Ember shreds. You can make her powerful, I'm just saying you could have taken all the time you put into her and put it into anybody else and they'd be shredding more. The biggest problem is that her E is balls. Like you hook her up with like Messenger or something like that, you like Deadeye people, she can still be really powerful. And her Q is fine. Like it does good damage. I wish its area of effect was larger, but it does good damage. It's just her E is fucking awful. I remember when I was bitching about getting those Kaya constellations early, and now I'm like, hey, I got C3 on Kaya. That's actually pretty sick, because Kaya's a good character. Like, he's legit, like, a really good character. Problem is that he's Kaya, so... Oh, that's unfortunate, Lugia. That is a nightmare.
Aha, Schubert! I know him. Let me guess. He said you didn't have any manners.
Sounds like you're no stranger to his rants.
I've been on the receiving end of his lectures many a time. The Lawrence clan can be very particular about such things. You mean everyone in the Lawrence clan is just a big headache? As aristocrats, they believe there should be a certain distance between themselves and common folk. I understand their thinking, but that's just not how things are anymore.
How do you even understand their thinking? That's just fucking... like, dude has literally no reason to believe he's superior to everyone else. There is no reasoning to that. He's just an asshole. I like to think of Paimon as fun exposition. Yeah, Lisa's complete ass at C0, but when you get her to C1, she becomes, like, suddenly much more valuable. Not necessarily a great character, but much more valuable just by getting one constellation.
However, there is one exception among the Lawrence clan. My good buddy, Eula. Buddy? That's right. Not only is she from the Lawrence clan, but she's also captain of the Knights of Favonia's 4th Company.
Jean told us that the Lawrence clan sees knights as the enemies.
Eula is special. She's not quite like the other members of her clan. She has her own beliefs and it shows. In other words, she doesn't really adhere to the strict rules and conventions of her family. However,
You mean she's not an asshole?
knowledgeable about dealing with the Lawrences. I'm sure you'll see what I mean if you meet her. That's strange. If Eula is a member of the Lawrence clan, then why would Master Jean choose us for the task? Couldn't she just ask Eula? Well, it's a little complicated. Basically, the Lawrence clan has frowned upon the fact that Eula joined the Knights. Her family members don't particularly care for her.
I would actually consider Paimon my inner monologue, because this game is really good at knowing what I'm thinking when I like hear about like certain parts of the story. Like Paimon's a really logical being.
In their eyes, Eula
Oddly
is
enough.
nothing but a traitor to the family.
Day final. As logical as I am. It's because she's always saying what's on my mind. It's actually, it gets kind of spooky sometimes. Games don't normally do that. Because normally I'm like infuriated with how stupid the game is acting. Like it's playing dumb and I'm like, "Argh!" This game doesn't do that. Well, yeah, how's it going, final? Well, to be fair, it's because she kind of likes just reading under a tree. That's like her thing. You have a friend? Sounds like quite the character.
She's very easy to get along with. Just explain the situation, and I'm sure she'll help you come up with a way to get along with Schubert. In fact, I think she's out in the wilderness on patrol this morning. You should be able to find her around Storm Bear Mountains. Thanks, Amber. All right, you heard her. Let's go find Eula. Good luck, you two. I've got my own matters to investigate. Who would have guessed the Knights have a member of the Lawrence clan? Well, if you want to learn about the conduct of the Lawrence clan, who better to ask than one of their own family members?
I'll wait to unveil the current state of my roster until after we meet Eula. Aw, damn it!
The Fatui! What are they doing here?
Fine.
Is that why Eula was sent on patrol here? Let's fight first and talk later! Off we go! Teamwork is dreamwork! Access denied.
We've only just begun.
Oh. Actually.
Blaze over!
No. Like that. Oh, you! That's how you shoot a fucking... Did I just straight up miss his head? I did. Damn it! A lot of times people just shoot it at their feet because it's so damn powerful that's like, whatever. I don't even have to hit you for it to be awesome. Where did you come from? Wow. He just took those two headshots like a fucking champ. Oh, hey, buddy. God. Oh, God, he was so good. Boom, headshot. Her theme is so cool. Oh my god. I can't do that. Ooh, you know he did. At least he should be. She just slashed a claymore through his body as he fell, like, what,
Do you?
60 feet?
Do you have any idea how long I've been tracking these targets?
Okay, and I took care of all of them but one really fast, so you're welcome?
And now you get to stake a claim. You think you're stronger because you got to them first? Ugh. Mark my words, vengeance will be mine. What?
Yo, what's up, bro? The level cap becomes less of an issue, but I agree, early on it's just really fucking annoying. Yeah, I think I came into the fight with two of my characters not at full HP. Yo, what's up, Switcher? How's it going, dude? I'm sorry, vengeance?
That's right. I heard the commotion and came as swiftly as I could, only to find you two already fighting the Fatui. Not only that, you are making quick work of them too.
Oh,
If I didn't
fight
make my
Fatui
move,
for a living,
you would have
so...
been able to take all the credit. Still, I'm glad you're unscathed. Confronting that number of Fatui at once can be dangerous.
I'm quite used to fighting Fatui. Actually.
Sorry,
Actually.
I understand what you mean, but thanks for your concern. Concern? Why would I be concerned for the safety of my arch enemies? Arch enemies? Wait a minute. You were saying how glad you were that we were unscathed a second ago.
Because I want to kill you.
If you were injured, I'd have to escort two strangers guilty of stealing my targets all the way back to Mondstadt. Which would mean you'd cause me even more trouble. My vengeance would be swifter still. Huh? So that's how you see all this?
You must be Eula?
Yes, that's me. Paimon thinks she's pretty strange. Although at least we can communicate with her. You dare to call someone you've just met strange? Forget the aristocracy.
And in the third person, it was kind of rude.
Speaking of which, how do you know my name?
How do you not know our name?
And speaking of rude, we're trying to investigate an aristocrat named Schubert Lawrence. He's so obsessed with etiquette that he's not even willing to speak with us. I understand now. That's my uncle, all right. But why do you mean to investigate him?
He may be secretly involved with the Fatui.
I see. You have some nerve to faming a family member right in front of me. I will have vengeance for this too.
I would just keep a running tally.
No, this is an assignment from Master Jean. It's just an investigation, that's all.
Aren't you worried about your... no. Aren't you curious about your uncle?
To the everyday citizens of Mondstadt, everyone in the Lawrence clan is scum. It's natural for rumors and unwarranted gossip to lead to such suspicion. Hard to avoid such a reputation when you're known as the ruthless rulers of old Mondstadt. Oh, so that's what you think of me? Yet another transgression to avenge. But...
Add it on the list.
Curious. We've only just met, and you've already given me 3 causes for vengeance. It's been a while since I've encountered anyone as interesting as you.
3! You've given 3 reasons for me to have to kill you. In just one conversation, our first! You intrigue me, honorary knight. DMCA. Probably. And DMCA is probably like, turn my nose up at you in your copyright violations. Why do you seem so happy about it?
I assume you need me to teach you the conduct of the Lawrence clan. Only then will you finally be able to communicate with my uncle, correct? That's right. Amber told us to come and talk to you. Well then, Let's begin your training immediately.
Damn.
It'll be easier to train when we're back in Mondstadt. We'll require other people.
But aren't you plotting vengeance against me?
We can put that aside for now. Besides, if it's the acting Grandmaster's assignment, and Amber's the one who recommended me, I should comply.
Paimon's confused. This girl's all vengeance this and revenge that. But she doesn't seem the least bit angry.
How, very perceptive of you, Paimon.
Still, Paimon has met bigger weirdos before.
Also true. You're not down. Jesus. Maple sausage and biscuits, that sounds really good. All right, so this is the shift that our teams have. So
What's your battle plan?
now that we've met Eula, I can officially do that. Xingqiu, Bennett, catching Xinjiang, I'm almost at friendship 10 with. Adding Sucrose, because Animal got huge buff. You know I gotta get my Yan Fei on. Jean's at 10, Ganyu's at 10, Mona's at 10, Hutao's at 10, Rosaria's at 10, Fischl's at 10, Beto's at 10, Zhangling's at 10, Barbara's at 10. I think I'm on C2 for Amber. Yeah, C2 for Amber, C1 for Lisa, for Razor. Iona, fucking ugh. I did not want that. C3 on Kaya. I might try C6 in Kaya at some point. The next time he's in the store, maybe. Or stacked on Noelle. Xinyan. Managed to get 2 constellations for Yanfei. Barbara's maxed. Sucrose is at C4. Dunling's maxed. Beto's maxed. Fischl's maxed. C2 on Rosaria. C2 on Ningguang. Got C2 on Jean. Hell yeah! C1 on Bennett. C6, which is like busted. But yeah, so my character turnover is significant because I want to build like everyone. Problem is, weapon's a little under. Or in Sucrose, I need to get their weapons up a little higher. Those are the 2 most recent people I've raised. Yo, what's up, Mr. Dominguez and Chris? How you guys doing? And Max. Who names their child Sucrose? Somebody who believes in sweetness. You're not down, bro. 1v1 me. 1v1. Yeah, 1v1 me. Fox only 360 no scope snipers. Final destination lobby now. I want to crush your skull with my bare hand so badly. Could we go and get lunch together? Okay. So, we tried something a little different since the VPN firmware seemed to be working with the stream drops, but it was really fucking with my speed. So we tried something else. And now the stream drops are happening at different times. That was 110? Let's see if it happens every 110. Because if it happens every 110, that's a problem. Because that's even worse than it was before then. Nice drop, bro. Did your mom buy it for you? Called you old for saying what's good? That wasn't even a thing for me until, like, I was already, like, in college when what's good was a thing. So, like, I wasn't even, like, younger doing it. So I guess that makes me really old. Stats for nerds enabled? I don't. But yeah, alright. I'll have to pay attention to that. Because if that is happening, it's a problem. I might just have to go back to the VPN software, which would be annoying, but at least we know it doesn't drop. I mean, I've personally never greeted someone like that. I have been greeted many a time like that, but I've always just been a more of a standard "what's up" or "how you doing," "what's going on" kind of guy.
You finally arrived. There's no time to spare, so we'll begin with our first lesson.
Wait, hold on. There's something we need to clear up first. Otherwise it'll keep bugging us.
All that vengeance stuff.
So that's still on your mind, huh? Maybe you're the ones who can't let things go. Don't worry. There's a time and place for exacting vengeance. Besides, I'm not in the mood for any right now. Best save it for later.
You need to be in the right mood for vengeance.
I mean,
already have a long list of vengeance to exact. Even if I wanted to begin now, I'd have to start in the right order.
Look, she's like a procrastinator for vengeance. I'll get to it eventually. I mean, I gotta start this whole thing where I gotta do it in the right order. I don't know. Today's been long. Dude, did you like Men in Black Memory Wipe Max?
Who knows how long it will be before I get to you?
Well, if you have so much to take care of, wouldn't it just be easier to give us a clean slate?
Absolutely not. Stealing my targets, calling me a ruthless ruler, and suspecting my uncle. All worthy of vengeance in my eyes.
So can I. So can I. She's a mood. Okay, but it is procrastination because she's not actually exacting any vengeance right now, when she should be. That's procrastination. Self-inflicted because of the amount that she's let pile up. Now it just seems so daunting that she's just like, oh god, now I really don't want to start. I mean, yeah, you could have, like, your thing. Dude, you're talking about something from 6 months ago? Man, I'm not gonna lie. When Chris said that, I assumed it was, like, a conversation you guys had, like, 2 weeks ago or something. Really? That's really interesting, because if you're in the Deep South, that would be expected. So apparently everyone in the Deep South is a boomer. I didn't memory wipe Switch about anything. That thing never happened. We never... That conversation literally never occurred. That's like... That's like... It seems like... Obviously it's not, but it seems like the way you said it was in such a bro way. Just been grinding Destiny and going out. You know. Getting laid, fucked up at the same time. Mm-hmm. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Frat boy college life. I can see Chris having a list. He's got that list in his mind. But yeah, you enjoy going out. Going out's fun. Because there will come a time in your life where your body will say nay. The mind will be willing, but the body says nay. You're too old for this shit. Be a real adult and sit at home by yourself and drink. She wasn't kidding.
But you needn't worry, at least not whilst we're investigating this matter.
Why, this
I'm
is
sure you're
excellent.
familiar with the phrase, a man of moral integrity fears no slanderous attack.
No, but it makes
if Uncle
sense.
Schubert didn't commit any wrongdoing,
Contextually.
then any such investigation will prove fruitless. But if he did commit a wrongful act, then he should bear the full punishment. I'm sure you understand.
I think I'm starting to see what you mean.
Good. Now, there are two key points that aristocrats attach great importance to: your manner of speech and your bearing. Let's begin with your manner of speech. Aristocrats have a very unique way of carrying conversation, even with mundane daily topics.
Oh, Paimon's already learned some unique conversation.
They also don't speak in the third person.
Vengeance will be mine!
Not even close. And besides, it sounds strange.
Well, yeah, you added that rasp to her voice.
And didn't you say not to call others strange? It seems you don't respect the rules of your own clan.
Hypocrite.
No, I've no need to trouble myself with such frivolous formalities. Here, allow me to demonstrate.
Do as I say, not as I do.
For example, when greeting a friend, you could say, "As the morning dew greets the coming dawn, so do I greet you, my dear friend."
Okay. We might be friends, but don't ever expect me to greet you like that. If you do, the friendship might become woefully unbalanced. As the morning dew greets the coming dawn, so do I greet you, my dear friend. Well, neither is YouTube, because we got it all on video. Did Chris Jericho have like a list thing at some point? Oh, I didn't know that, but I mean, it's Chris Jericho, so it's probably pretty cool. Oh yeah, yeah. Max, talking about people being old. Dude's over here smoking cigars. Like, no one under the age of 40 does that unironically, except Max. Have I smoked cigars? Yeah. Every time it was just to be cool and feel old, like old and powerful. Last one, I was a little too drunk and got a little too into it because I started getting a little too dizzy. I was... Me and my friend Jace were like, oh god, okay, we should probably stop. And we were in a casino, so like, they got that fucking oxygen pumping into you so that you'll go gamble more, because apparently that's a thing. I respect the scotch, though. Even I didn't get into scotch until I was in my late 20s. I greet you like Mountain Dew, friend. Like, it's... Wait, that wasn't it. It's good enough, though. Hey, Scarlet. I got some dew in the dawn for you. Coming in the dawn for you, dear friend. Of the mountain variety. Cigars in college dorms? I'm gonna be honest, I went to the party school of the United States and partied myself like it was the party school of the United States, which is why I was asked to stay away from there for a while. I have never seen a cigar in a dorm. Doesn't mean it's never there. It's just I've never personally witnessed that. So I have no like context as to what that would be like. Weed, on the other hand, was bountiful. Bountiful. But I don't know. I was never really into I was never really into smoking weed. I'm not really into smoking things in general just because my lungs are a pair of fucking bitches, but like I said, it can be fun every once in a while. But that's just it happens so very. I can't even remember the last time I've smoked something, like anything.
However, such a phrase may only be used during the morning hours. Also, the party with whom you're speaking must be of approximately the same status as you.
Oh, I just thought you were greeting a friend, not a fellow rich friend. Or poor friend. Or normal friend. Middle class. Best thing is to smoke is bacon? Ooh, have you ever had smoked ribs? I think that would contend, but then again, they're both the same animal, right? So maybe it's just more appropriate to say smoking a pig in any way is the best way to smoke. Yeah, Paimon just keeps out leaving out those very important details. Oh, yeah. So that was part of it, Mr. Dominguez. I understand. Last November, I was a little more indulgent myself. See, Scotch is interesting in that I think more so than maybe any other liquor I've ever had, you can tell the difference between bad Scotch and good Scotch. I feel like there's a huge difference. Okay, and I won't say bad Scotch, but there's definitely like, this is alright versus, wow, that was really good. With like vodka, that difference is much smaller. With most rum, quite frankly, I don't notice much difference. Like, all rum's good to me. You give me some rum, you can call it Sailor Jerry, Captain Morgan, Admiral Nelson, Commodore Conway. I don't care what you call it. Shit's gonna be good to me. Never had crab. Oh, okay. I guess it's only because of your location that's kind of weird. I'm sure I know people that haven't had crab, but I also live in Wisconsin. It's not really a huge thing here. I don't think you're the only person that feels that way, Scarlet. In fact, I can guarantee that you're not. That's not true. I'm sure you just have different classy food.
Morning dew is not uncommon, so it expresses that friendship should not be measured by value, yet also suggests that friendship between aristocrats is pure like water.
But what you just said is, it must be measured by value. Status is your value. Seems like a lot of work just to read a good friend.
Oh, no. You must be prudent with your words. Calling someone a good friend could easily offend them.
Okay.
My dear friend in your example? Hyman's confused.
Yes, I did. But you must know in the Lawrence family, dear friend is a set phrase that can only be used towards certain friends with whom one is acquainted, but not particularly close. It sounds much more pleasant to call an acquaintance a dear friend. So another thing to remember. Aristocrats are concerned with face and being polite. However, if you were to use dear friend to address an intimate friend, the recipient would think that you were deliberately trying to estrange them.
This is getting complicated.
This is only the first step in making a greeting. After addressing one another, you then exchange courtesies.
Wait. This is all too abstract. Perhaps it would be better if you gave some real-life demonstrations.
Ah, very well. Come with me. We'll choose some bystanders to converse with.
May the god of anime protect you.
I guess I'm sorry to whomever I offended when I come into stream and say, "Sup, everybody." Is he trying to estrange me? What have I done to offend Twain? Nah, we can do that. We can leave Venti be.
Oh, you're Eula of the Lawrence clan, right? This can't be good.
Okay. That's a fucking dick move. She didn't even say anything to him, and he's just like, "Whoa, this can't be good that you're here in front of me and can hear every word that I'm saying."
You there, lowly laborer. You stand in the
Touche.
presence of a member of the illustrious Lawrence clan. I have words for you. Please acknowledge the glory bestowed upon thee by the nobility... what comes next? Oh, right. By solemnly kneeling to the ground with utmost sincerity.
That was a great reading.
I can't make heads or tails of anything you're saying.
Hold on. What did they always teach me? Whenever a dispute arises, protection of your family's prestige and...
There's no dispute!
Precedence. Got it. As a lowly commoner, you shall maintain absolute reverence when speaking with those under which you so graciously toil. How dare you speak in such a manner?
Is everyone from the Lawrence clan so strange? The days of the Lawrence clan's tyranny have long passed. I don't care what you're trying to do, just beat it.
I think you misunderstood her.
Like I said, I don't care what you're doing. I have nothing to say to any member of the Lawrence clan. And here's a word of advice. I wouldn't be caught dead walking too closely with any one of their like in Mondstadt. If that's all, I'll be going. I'm afraid I won't be able to control myself if we talk any longer.
From doing what?
Hey! Don't leave.
Shouting obscenities?
Mark my words, vengeance will be mine.
Wow, the Lawrence name really does carry a
Wow, she's like, oh.
Never mind him. I could have predicted as much. Let's find someone else.
Maybe we should go talk to somebody that you won't shit talk? That's probably good, right? Especially since the person that we're looking for is not somebody that you would shit talk.
You there, lowly toiler. You stand in the presence of a member
Oh
of
my
the
God.
illustrious Lawrence clan. I have words for you.
I have words for you.
Please acknowledge the glory bestowed upon thee by the nobility, and solemnly kneel to the ground with utmost sincerity. Huh? Why don't you respond? According to the custom, I must wait until you kneel completely before I can say the next words. Ah, right. I mustn't look at you too long, or I'll be drawn.
I'm glad you're having fun.
Steps. Oh dear, I've already stared at you for quite a while.
It's
You
just...
spare yourself the formality of kneeling, as it may be a little inconvenient. I shall continue. Oh, wait. I think there's a line for people with rude attitudes in this situation.
Hey, stop bothering me or else I might say something you wouldn't like to hear. And again, I've got no words for anyone from the Lawrence clan.
Again? What's with this attitude?
That escalated.
Yeah,
That
I don't
escalated
think
quickly.
His attitude will change. If I keep grandstanding like this, the outcome won't be good. Let's try to find
I'll
someone else
probably
talk
have to
to.
chop his head off.
I'll remember your unwillingness to comply. Mark my words, vengeance will be mine.
Okay. Lowly toiler, lowly laborer. What do you think she's gonna say to good old Randall here?
You there, lowly worker.
Yeah, I've already heard it all before. Look, just spare me the time. Our answer's always the same. We've got nothing to say to the likes of you. I mean, seriously, can't you just take a hint?
Please calm down. We don't want to cause any trouble.
I know she's a knight of Favonius, and that the knights wouldn't misplace their trust, but the name Lawrence carries too much weight with it. Even to this very day, the descendants of the Lawrence clan are still scheming to reclaim Mondstadt and reinstate their aristocracy.
At least he's providing some sort of reasoning instead of just being an asshole.
Here you are purposefully using their awkward way of speaking just to put on an act? Don't you care for the feelings of us ordinary folk?
You have a point. But mark my words, this transgression will not go unnoticed.
Huh? You want to fight? Listen here, I may be no match for you, but I'll be sure to lodge a complaint with the Knights of Favonius.
Maybe everyone should just take a step back. Let's all chill. We're all Mondstadians here. Mondstadens? How do you guys label yourselves anyways?
I'm sorry, but I want her to understand that I'm serious.
Okay, and then we wanted to tell me? Alright.
If you don't want things to get more unpleasant, then you'd better just stop.
Forget it. There's no point in quarreling any further. Let's go. It's all right. This happens quite often. Let's find someone else to talk to.
Paimon thinks we've seen enough now. Let's just stop. Actually, Paimon thinks we should apologize for asking you to demonstrate for us. We had no idea the feelings between the Lawrence clan and the people of Mondstadt were so bitter.
What can we do? The Lawrence name is already a dirty word among every household in Mondstadt. Even 3-year-olds know the story. I see this kind of attitude all the time.
So even 3-year-olds be on the street like, huh, I don't like you, lady. Lawrence clan sucks. And somehow you still managed to brush it off with a laugh. By the way, if I haven't said this already, love Eula's design. Her design is fucking fabulous. I love the tie. Oh my god, it's so well done.
Don't worry. What with me being a knight of Favonius, they're usually willing to speak a few words with me. Perhaps my aristocratic manner of speech provoked them today. Believe me, it's not a big issue.
So this is the way things are normally for you? There's no need for them to direct their anger at you personally.
For all your faults, Twain, at least you're not a Lawrence. I may be missing a frontal lobe. She is a fucking, like, sitcom joke right now. Cue 90s music screen transition. Bam, 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 bam. Few games. Yeah, sure. You shoot the information my way. Slide into my DMs, please, and let me know. Yeah, see, I knew I offended somebody. I apologize, Peter. Monstatitids? Monstatitiads? Oh god. I could understand that. Hides his last name as to not have to take vengeance on everyone.
That's the way things are. Perhaps it's just fate for those who have made mistakes. Accepting punishment is only fair, right? But when your family has committed atrocities, I'm afraid there's no easy path to reconciliation. As memories are carried in the city breeze, the faults of such grievances are passed from one generation to the next.
Sucks to suck.
It is now my turn to bear this burden. At least I have a means of living a relatively normal life compared to the elders of my family. I have nothing to be discontented about.
So you knew all along that we'd encounter these kinds of problems?
Yeah, why were you so willing to try and demonstrate for us?
Oh, that reminds me. That last person will not escape my vengeance either. Let's leave it at that. Just think of it as something I like to do. But unfortunately, you probably didn't learn much from those conversations. It seems we have no other choice but to find more people to talk to.
She just likes antagonizing people? What a troll!
And nothing gets in our way on an adventure. Paimon thinks we got the gist of it now. Right? Right?
Yeah, I think I've got it.
We'll just have to roll with it for now. Let's just keep Eula from getting anyone else riled up.
Well then, I'm glad you learned something. You're already halfway toward mastering aristocratic conduct. A proper manner of speech is more aesthetic than anything else. It stems from their taste for refinement. But we must also practice your bearing. I have a very effective way of training for this. Come with me to Dragonspine.
That seems unnecessary. We need to practice on your bearing. Come with me to the highest peak in all the land with frigid temperatures. Bitter cold winds. Ah, the foolish fools who foolishly do foolish things.
It's so cold. Does aristocrat training really need to be done here?
Paimon, don't act like we haven't been and spent, like, weeks here.
If you wish to truly achieve the dignified conduct of an aristocrat, you must learn to remain composed and elegant even amidst harsh conditions. For example, you can see that part of the path up ahead is quite difficult to traverse. But a well-trained aristocrat would not only effortlessly proceed forward, but do so without a stain on their garment and their elegance fully intact.
Paimon thinks we've left the realm of aristocrats and entered the realm of adventuring. Compared to what we've already seen, this should be a piece of cake.
Yeah, I'm used to this kind of challenge.
Uh-huh. This is where you can finally apply some of your adventuring knowledge.
You look pretty confident this time. All right, let's get started. Remember, you must be graceful and elegant. Don't get knocked or launched into the air. That would be most unsightly.
Let's not use Eula when Eula's standing right there. That could cause the universe to collapse upon itself.
Let's finish this quickly.
Damn, catching. Can we, like, chill and enjoy the sights and sounds? Oh, I gotta go. Did she set up a fucking obstacle course here? Oh no! Oh, that's not good.
Not bad. A lot better than I had anticipated, at least.
Paimon almost didn't make it through. Whew. Good thing we didn't get stuck. So, are we aristocrats now?
Aristocrats.
Don't flatter yourselves. We've only just begun. This scenario was relatively simple. In the face of a real battle, one would seldom have a chance to stop and evaluate the situation. There's a ley line monolith just up ahead that will attract nearby monsters. True elegance is the ability to calmly yet swiftly make decisions in the heat of battle.
Yeah, well, no wonder you can't play fucking Genshin anymore. You talk to Amber as Amber. Wonder you were so skilled.
My family set only the highest expectations for me, even as a child. Let's proceed, shall we? This is the ley line monolith. Go ahead, activate it. But be careful not to get launched into the air or frozen while fighting. That would be most unsightly. Off we go! You failed this time.
Fuck!
What a shame. But not to worry. It's just training after all. Let's try again.
Get out of here!
Come on.
Don't blink! Nowhere to hide. Incoming.
Oops.
Out of the way!
Shoryuken!
You failed this time.
Fuck!
What a shame.
Damn it, Bennett!
But not to worry. It's just training after all. Let's...
Fine. Let's just fucking make it easy.
The threads of your fate lie in my hands.
I'll bring my seasonings.
As soon Swish me.
Race you!
No rest.
You're toast! Nice and spicy. Oz, reveal thyself.
You failed this time. What a shame.
What happened?
But not to worry. It's just training after all.
Oh, you came out of fucking nowhere and ruined. Yeah, you're gonna die.
Midnight Venta.
Speed of light. Cut to the chase.
No rest for the...
Eula, get...
Die. Fucking asshole. Make me do all that again.
By royal decree. Don't blink. Yeah, nowhere to hide. Wings of dark. Windblade. Prepare to be blown away.
Jesus.
Well done. Your performance was most impressive. And you managed to remain calm even in these grueling dragon spine surroundings. I'm starting to wonder if even I could have done the same. Given such an outstanding performance, it seems there is little left for me to teach you.
Like Paimon said, adventuring is our specialty.
All right, have a good night, Xplod. And Tesh, how's it going? How much money have I spent on this game? Maybe like $100 now. I get the battle pass and the Welkin thing every month, so it's basically been about $15 a month. Although I didn't start doing that until like 3 months ago. But I think I had spent a little money before that too. Although I don't remember on what. Actually, no, that's not true. It's like 115 now because I bought the jean outfit. It was on sale, so I bought that shit immediately.
So, that's it for our training, right? Then let's get out of Dragon Spine before Paimon turns into a popsicle.
Hold on. I was commending the Traveler's performance just now. You, on the other hand, seem to have made no progress at all.
Get dunked, Paimon. But yeah, I would say this account's worth significantly more than that $120 or whatever.
What? You mean Paimon was also part of the training?
Yes, of course. You were frantically flying and dashing about throughout the entire thing. Not an elegant sight at all. Did you even listen to anything I was trying to teach you?
Maybe that's just Paimon's style?
Hey, that's not true. Paimon was just focusing on you the whole time.
Whatever the reason, not heeding my instructions. A cause for vengeance, perhaps.
Casually, like,
Drink this.
perhaps I shall kill you at some point.
What is it? Are you trying to poison Paimon?
Certainly not. It's warm milk.
And if I were, why would I tell
Say that you
you?
were freezing? Drink it and it'll help warm you up.
Oh,
It'll also make you want to go to sleep.
Are you still planning on the whole vengeance thing?
If I wasn't, then why would I care about you being cold? If you turned into a Paimon popsicle, that would ruin my plans for vengeance now, wouldn't it? So, dear friend. Don't die on me out here.
Ah! Paimon knew something was off!
You're strange. Thank you for looking after
All
Paimon.
in the name of vengeance. No need to thank me. Now then, given that your training is complete, it's time we return to Mondstadt. Our last step will be preparing a cordial gift to present to my uncle when you meet him. I already have something in mind. Let's pay Sarah a visit at Good Hunter.
That's true. If you got it, like, it would make way more sense to get the 5 Welkin Moons. And then you get 5 months of Prima Gems plus the 1,500 in... I mean, that I think the Welkin Moons are seriously, like, a really good deal for $5. You get, what? 2,700 Primo Gems plus the 3. You get 3,000 Primo Gems for $5. Just over a period of 30 days. As opposed to if you were paying for it, like just straight up, you wanted to get 3,200 Prima Gems, it would be, what, $50? If you wanted them, like, immediately. Now, you do get a bonus for doing that. So it's a little more, but...
Oh, hey, Eula. I see you've met the honorary knight.
We meet again, Amber!
I feel like...
Seems we're just bound to run into you these days.
What?
Well, I just got back and was thinking...
We're part of the same organization. Okay.
But now that you're here,
Just
why
seemed
don't we all eat together?
completely unnecessary to
Very
mention it
well.
that way.
It's been some time since we've last shared a meal together.
Really?
Come.
Because I feel like this is the only place I
We
see
can
Amber
discuss
is
my uncle's
fucking
gift while we
eating.
Yes? Is there something else you'd like to order?
Could you please prepare a serving of my uncle's favorite, gebratenes Fleisch mit Sauerkraut? We'll take it as a gift to him later.
This seems like a really bad idea. For a couple reasons. Reason number 1. She doesn't need to know who it's for. Just tell her what to make. It's like that guy in those You're Becoming Your Parents commercials. Where he's like, the waiter doesn't need to know your name. The waiter does not need to know your name. You are not important enough in that person's life for them to care about your name. That you need to say, my name is blank, and this is blank. Who cares? Tell me what you want to eat. Second of all, given the whole hostilities here at the Lawrence clan, telling her specific... Well, okay, maybe... I was going to say... Greatly increases the chance that she's going to spit in his food, but maybe that's what she wants. I mean, that's a steal, though. It's probably still worth a lot, though, right? I bet you could sell it for more than what you paid for. Anyways, don't ever tell food preparer your name. They don't care. The only person who I've ever heard of doing it in a fantastic way is Tone's father. And that's because he is so, like gently old man, like, my name is blank, and he does this at McDonald's, too, which makes it even better. At the McDonald's drive-thru, I will be having, my name is John, and I will be having blank. My wife, Jane, will be selecting the blank with a side of blank. Like, that's fantastic. Just go over the top. Just gonna throw the acidity off. Hey, Ventus. My wife can eat sauerkraut by itself. I think that shit's crazy. I like sauerkraut, but I'm not just gonna take a jar of it and be like, I look at that and I'm like, well, won't be kissing her for a while.
Coming right up. It'll take some time to prepare. I'll have it here at the counter once it's ready.
Hold on a moment. Is this satisfying salad also something that Amber ordered?
No, she didn't order it. But because she didn't order any vegetables, I thought I'd throw in a salad on the house. You know, to contrast all the meat dishes.
Because I'm nice.
So, we clearly didn't order this, yet you prepared it without authorization. Mark my words, this transgression will not go unnoticed.
How dare you be nice to me?
You're gonna take revenge on her for giving us a free salad?
You should know me by now. That's the kind of villainous character I am.
Oh, that's cute.
Well then, please wait a moment while I get the dish for your uncle started.
Delicious unauthorized delicacies. Sarah will pay for this.
Why would you choose gebratenes Fleisch mit sauerkraut as a gift for your uncle? Hyman's never even heard that dish before.
Wait!
This dish isn't actually on Good Hunter's menu. Only long-standing patrons such as my uncle would know about the dish. The old aristocrat seemed to take a liking to it.
Wait. She's never heard of that dish before, but she pronounced it like exactly the same way? That's impressive.
Because of the sour flavor of the sauerkraut, not too many people are fond of it these days. I guess it's become less popular over time. Eula treated me to the dish once, and I couldn't even finish a bite. I've nicknamed it gebratenes Fleisch mit Vengeance ever since. Ugh.
I like that. But since Amber is such a fatty fat, I figured I'd give her a big leafy green hint. Maybe you should focus a little more on this. Sarah does get it. She does. Sarah's one of the good ones. She's good people.
I never expected us to have such completely different tastes in food. If I weren't in such a good mood, I'd say that constitutes grounds for transgression.
Oh, so even Amber doesn't escape your vengeance?
Of course not. It's hard to find someone in Mondstadt that attracts contempt as much as she does.
Damn!
It's fine when you're just joking between us, but I'm afraid our honorary knight might misunderstand you. Eula's always talking about vengeance, but that's just how she is. It's nothing you should take too seriously.
But I am serious, and I'll remember every transgression committed against me. Ugh, it's no wonder so many people dislike you.
Damn! Even as a joke, that's kind of harsh. God, no wonder so many people fucking hate your guts. Oh man, which is interesting because it's more like Wind City. Cause like I don't know, like Mondstadt really doesn't have much to do with the moon. Also, I love how it's just this huge elaborate troll at this point. Nobody knows if she's serious or not. Some people think she's joking. Some people think she's serious. And she's gonna keep you guessing. Is she, at some point, going to chop all your heads off in the middle of the night? Maybe. Is it all a big joke to her? And she really loves you all? Maybe. They're both equally as valid at this point.
I'm starting to realize that Eula is actually a very good person. There's no need to be so awkward when you want to say something nice.
Listen, you've never been labeled as a social pariah, have you?
Well, no?
So that's why you wouldn't understand how hard it is for a bad person to try to be good. It's impossible for me, and I have no intention of acting like a good person. All right.
So I
no
would
need
play
to
the
look
roles
so
they
sullen.
had me play.
I'm just kidding. Come on, let's eat. The food is getting cold.
And Lord knows, if the food goes cold, vengeance will be mine.
I'm stuffed. I'll see Sarah about the bill.
No need. I've left the mora under the plate. If you try to settle it with her in person, she won't accept payment for the salad. Don't underestimate my ability to exact revenge. Sarah won't get the upper hand this time. All right, next you should pay my uncle a visit. He has a small camp at the top of the mountain near Springvale. He usually whiles his time away there when there's nothing else to do.
Aren't you coming with us, Eula?
I'm afraid that wouldn't be very convenient for me. It'd be better if you two went alone. Ah, yes. Please do remember to pick up the dish from Sarah.
I still have more recon to do in the wilderness. Well, until next time.
Let's meet again. What an interesting bunch you are.
Can I just mention how nonsensical it is for Amber to not have the 25% less time?
Here, the Gebratenes Fleisch mit Sauerkraut is ready to go. Be sure to eat it while it's hot. Otherwise, the flavor will be spoiled. And by the way,
Shit ain't for me.
Don't worry too much when Eula says strange things. She's actually a very good person.
Paimon's been meaning to ask. No one could stand the sight of Eula when she was trying to speak with the others in Mondstadt earlier. But she seemed to get along fine with you and Amber just now. What's up with that?
Well, we're not gigantic assholes.
Kindly to anyone bearing the Lawrence name. They're unable to see past her family, therefore they don't actually see Eula for herself. So no matter what Eula tries to do, it's seen as a wrongdoing. It essentially strips the meaning of anything she tries to accomplish.
I think I understand now.
How come you're able to see Eula differently then?
Well, when she joined the Knights of Favonius, it caused quite an uproar. Many people signed a petition demanding that the Knights reverse their decision. At the same time, numerous members of the Lawrence clan crowded the entrance of the Knights of Favonius headquarters, clamoring for Eula to give an explanation.
Whoa, so both sides were unhappy.
That's right. So you can imagine how determined Eula must have been under such circumstances. But thanks to Grandmaster Varka and the unwavering attitudes of others in the Knights of Favonius, they were able to quell the unrest. Tensions still remain beneath the surface, I'm afraid. In the eyes of the people, she's a stain on the Knights of Favonius. And in the eyes of the Lawrence clan, she's a disgrace to her family. But she simply fulfills her duty as a knight, silently helping one person after another, myself included. People like Eula should be approached with care and understanding. She could stand to be treated a little more fairly.
Good that you're able to understand her.
I believe a day will come when things will get better.
Once everything's settled, we should go talk to Eula again. Paimon thinks we know how to communicate with her now.
I'm glad. I think that would make her very happy, though she might not ever admit it. Take care. Please come again.
I know, like fucking Klingons or something, right? Peasants. I mean, it's no Naruto, Amiro. I get sick of that shit all the time. And then I think to myself, you know what? I mispronounce things all the time. My own language. So perhaps it isn't worth getting all worked up over, lest you be hypocritical. Because I bet the next time you're in VC and I point out like, oh, Miro, that's not actually how you pronounce that word in English. You're gonna feel like an asshole because I'm being an asshole. And then maybe you won't see the whole Mondstadt thing as a huge problem. Naruto. Oh god. It's okay. They didn't take Japanese. How would they know? It's okay. See how I did that? See how I did that? And now I'm fine. No needing to cry. No needing for anything. Just tranquility. . The other problem is now I know how to troll you. If I really want to get under your skin, I'll just start talking about Rammstein. Oh man, I love Rammstein so much. Their song Fury Fly. Fury Fire. It's so good. Hello, Harris. There is no such thing as Twain liking Naruto. Lightgazer, you are mistaken. Oh man, this is just the height of your aristocracy, isn't it? Well, at least he kept his, like, $3,000 chair.
That seems to be pretty tattered, but there's a really fancy chair. Could this be another aristocratic custom?
Ah, it's you again. I thought I had rid myself of you two.
Oh, Ventus, that's awful. Did you have food poisoning, or is it, like, the flu or something? That Ryu guy in Street Fighter is a pretty cool character. Good old Ryu. Amiro's over there like, Rammstein, vengeance will be mine.
I'm glad you're having fun.
Thank you to JDC Violin. I'm glad I actually looked at the letters. Found out that part of that was actually a word. Oh, from heat. I gotcha. Yeah, it's been fucking hot recently. Make sure to hydrate, everybody. If you learn nothing else from me in all the streams that we have together, it's to hydrate. Okay, Tidus is fucking stupid. I have a fundamental disagreement with how they pronounce it. So, like, that's something where I'm actually, like, challenging the writers there. Just like I challenge the creator of GIFs, who's a dumbass and thinks it's GIFs. Why? Ugh. Anyways. I mean, it's because you speak a different language. I think it's just, I guess that's part of my point, is it's just inevitable that mispronunciations are going to happen. Man, I sure do remember the Titans. Or how about that show, Teen Titans? Isn't that movie series, Clash of the Titans? That name is not fucking pronounced Tidus. Oh. Oh, God. Iris. That one's just sad. Like, I didn't even get mad about that one. It's just sad. Iris is so much prettier than Iris is. Do they not use proper Japanese? Please, if I may be so bold as to say a few humble words.
A few humble words, huh? Yes, that sounds appropriate enough. Very well. I'm certainly not one to be narrow-minded. I'll overlook your previous misconduct for now and listen to what you have to say.
Wow, this guy thinks so highly of himself.
It is an honor to stand before you here, immersed in your supreme brilliance. Good lord. How about instead of this, you just ask him to bend over and open his cheeks for you to lick?
It appears I have misjudged you. Supreme brilliance. The glory of the nobility that continues to this day. A true loyalist. Impressive. My intentions were to test your humility. It appears you have become well versed in our etiquette.
Oh, so he was testing us. Sheesh, what an ordeal.
I mean, yeah, he's not lying. That is what it is. It's like,
I must say, such
will you
progress
stand up
in
to
such a
my
short
nobility?
time is practically unfathomable. If I may ask, from whence did you learn such a civilized manner of speech?
I mean, both of these seem correct. I refined my conduct with some instruction in the classics, courtesy of a dear friend. I was fortunate enough to benefit from the knowledge of a dear friend. I'd probably say that.
Ah, good. Very good. You are bright, and compared with the common folk of Mondstadt, you certainly have potential. If you were of aristocratic blood, your prospects would be promising indeed.
By the way, we brought a gift. Paimon means we would like to present you with a small token of our goodwill.
Huh? Could this be? Gebratenes Fleisch mit Sauerkraut? It's evident that your sentiment is genuine. As a young person nowadays, only with no small effort could you achieve such a dish. It's been so long since I dug into a big, tasty... I beg your pardon. What I mean to say is, since it's nearly mealtime, I shall partake.
Big, tasty, meaty.
Ah, yes. This aroma, just as I remember it. And this exquisite sour flavor. A delicacy that only us noblemen and women could appreciate.
Oh, don't you mean Shubbert? X-Plot. I have an iris in my ear. God. Oh, it's the... I see what you're saying, Mr. Dominguez.
Now even Paimon's starting to wonder what it tastes like.
I acknowledge your genuine goodwill. Such sincerity must certainly imply that you come bearing a request.
It seems there's word that the Lawrence family has a grand scheme of sorts.
Wait, so you've come to know of this, too? It was meant to be a family secret.
I would like to do what I can for the nobility.
Well, considering your meticulous etiquette, you must be a talent of unusual fortitude. I'm willing to place my full trust in you. Please, come with me. We happen to be in need of competent fellows like yourself.
Where are we going?
To see some friends from a distant land. They have offered their assistance in restoring the Lawrence clan to its former glory.
So he trusts us solely based on your etiquette.
I think we need to be careful.
Well then, let's get going, shall we? You'll understand everything in due course.
When has that line or something similar to it ever been uttered?
Friends are the Fatui?
Yeah, no shit.
Things will get sticky if the Fatui happen to recognize you.
Or it's something incredibly silly. When has something like that ever been said and it turned out to be a good thing? You'll understand in due course. Shabbert. Okay. Level 90. Oh, holy shit. Okay. Ice and water? And go back to Ganyu.
As per
Ganyu.
our contract.
Let's go Bennett.
I won't hold you back. Much. For justice.
I really like Bennett's character. Forget that he does that. I won't hold you back. And you're just like, all right, next person. And then he throws it at the end just like a much. Oh, man. Bennett's a dear.
Huh? Why have you put on a mask all of a sudden?
That's right. I forgot we still had that. It's like they won't know who I am now because I covered the top part of my face. I'm certainly not wearing the same clothes or have the same hairstyle or the rest of my face showing. They'll never know. Like, dude, you might as well have a fake mustache and glasses on. She's fucking Clark Kenting it right now. I don't wish to be seen by any strangers.
Even if they are powerful, our status is much higher than theirs in the land of Mondstadt. And therefore, we shouldn't allow them to admire our true faces so easily. I see.
Good thinking. Paimon thought for sure they'd recognize us.
Let's proceed, shall we? I'll introduce you as my guest.
No, Paimon doesn't, because they won't recognize her, because Paimon's really only around as the
There are
plot
many already
dictates.
helping us. I heard that this area had already been purged once by the Knights of Favonius, but it's the only place around Mondstadt that is well concealed and spacious enough. Although it has fallen into disrepair and does not suit the tastes of the nobility, we simply have to make do for now.
I love her walking animation.
Sorry, can we walk any faster?
Of course not. An aristocrat always moves with grace in his steps. Moving hurriedly is unacceptable.
Like, there's something both graceful and weighty about her walking. Like, it's got authority.
Because we always see them around the city. They must be very powerful.
Huh. Nothing more than foreign ruffians with power and the ability to flaunt it. But they are favorable business partners.
Hold it right there. Who's this?
If you really must know, they're my guests. If you happen to offend them in even the slightest, then you will be held accountable by the Lawrence clan.
But this matter is of utmost secrecy. We must exercise caution.
You dare question the ways of a nobleman? I don't have time for this. Make way.
No need to sound all high and mighty like that. Fine. You may proceed.
Good thing you're with us. They don't dare to question you.
Of course. That is the benefit of prestige. In past times, it would be a dire offense to speak to a nobleman in such a manner.
Door of Resurrection, that's
Determine
not a good
person's
sign.
fate with the blink of an eye. Huh. and such glory will return to me again before long.
Where have I seen this person before?
I want to redo the thumbnail to this to be this stupid. This stupid shot. There's just something so stupid about this. Ooh, where have I seen this person before? I can't. Oh God. Okay. Whew. Okay.
And who, may I ask, is this? We mustn't bring just anyone in here.
This is our new ally that I've recently met. They are completely trustworthy. You have the word of the Lawrence clan.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
Our plans are strictly confidential. It's not wise to bring in an outsider at this time. Furthermore, there's been word that an outlander who joined the Knights of Favonius has been very active in Mondstadt recently.
Don't be ridiculous. Besides, my guest is well versed in the etiquette of the nobility. I must treat them with the proper mutual respect. The Knights of Favonius pay no regard to such details. They could never understand the intricacies of our etiquette.
And what about this thing?
You mean Paimon?
Enough! You dare question my word? Need I remind you who it is who has made your activity in Mondstadt possible? Without the support of the Lawrence clan, you would have all been driven out by the Knights of Favonius like dogs. You must immediately offer your sincerest apologies to my friend. You've offended their honor.
Today is a good day to die.
I'll take your word and make no further inquiries. Now, to the matter at hand. Did you bring the diagram of Mondstadt's defenses as promised?
Oh, so that's what's going on here.
Yes, of course. Here it is.
Let me see. Aha. Why is it so poorly drawn? Everything's so squiggly and crooked. And what is this shape supposed to be?
Damn, dude! You dunking on his drawing like that? Oh my God. Whew. You're right, Nin. I actually think this game does a pretty good job. Like, not always. Sometimes it's aggravating, but like at least people are like, "Oh yeah, you're the honorary knight." Like, they'll at least recognize it you, even if not immediately. It's just that, quite frankly, every time we walk around the streets, people should be turning to look and stare at us and gasp and make hushed noises of admiration. Men should be, and women that find us attractive should all be lining up to court us.
Excuse me? I'll have you know that I went to great lengths to carefully draw this map by hand myself. That shape is the symbol of the Knights of Favonius.
I see. Crude, but I can make do. Are you able to verify that this is all reliable information?
Of course, you needn't worry about that. Don't forget what we agreed upon. The flag of the Lawrence clan will fly above the Knights of Favonius headquarters. The rights to that building, as well as the whole of Mondstadt, belong to the Lawrence clan.
Yes, we will both profit from this agreement. There's no use haggling over the details.
He just likes to hear himself talk.
Use of the intel you provided. Also, be certain not to divulge our identity. There would be diplomatic consequences, you know.
Don't worry, this matter is only between you and I. And my new friend here. No one else will know of it. Once this is over, I shall stand atop the Favonius headquarters and rebuke their pathetic rule over Mondstadt. Then, the city and all its people will once again be under the rightful and unwavering rule of the Lawrence clan. Perfect. Just as it once was, and just as it should be.
May I remind you once again that we mustn't act rashly. That is all, for now.
Very well.
Very well.
Huh? What are you doing?
What are we doing? No need to keep up appearances.
That's right! It's the honorary knight and their trusty companion, Paimon! We're here to crush your evil
It just
schemes
disappeared.
into dust! Dust!
And breathe.
So this was all just a ploy to deceive me!
It's your own fault! Who would put so much trust in someone based purely on their manners?
After so much planning, this is how it ends? Huh? We'll see about that!
Just as I expected. I knew I should have never trusted these foolish aristocrats. No matter, we already have the intel we need. Get them!
They're running off in different directions. Paimon remembers that this place is a dead end. Let's take care of the Fatui first and then deal with Schubert later.
Oh, wow.
Come on, focus.
I see through you!
Not good. Let me read you a verse.
Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun.
I can fix
Whoa, Jesus, dude.
You can't
This.
run. Well, neither can I.
I love the Animo Fatui. He's hilarious. You can't run. Well, neither can I.
Killjoy.
Oh, God.
You can't run.
Be gone.
This, like, tight space is a huge
We're
problem.
way behind schedule.
Yeah, dude.
Press. Windblade. Off we go. Teamwork is dreamwork. Torn.
This is bad. It looks like I went too far.
Any last words?
The door is open. Let's go. Is that Eula?
Don't touch me! Get out of my way!
Hey,
I'll
Stone
leave
Family,
on
how's it
my
going?
own.
It seems we finally caught up with you. This place is crawling with Fatui. Oh, it's you. It seems your investigation went well.
It was all worth it.
Aha! I see now. So you're the one that taught them our etiquette. And I thought you despised such pleasantries. Furthermore, there is a rule in our family. Such traditions are never to be taught to outsiders.
Ah yes, rings a bell. So what? I had no reason not to teach them.
You have
Double
brought
negatives!
to our family and ruined my plans. It's all for naught now.
I know that you poured great efforts into these plans, Uncle. But you were well aware that it was not the right thing to do. As a Knight of Favonius, I could not overlook your actions.
Knight of Favonius? Let's get one thing straight. I am your uncle, and you are a member of the Lawrence clan. You should strive to restore your family's glory. You still have a chance. Defeat every Knight of Favonius here, and leave with me. Then I shall plead with the family to spare you, and give you a new beginning.
So just to be clear, you want a Knight of Favonius to attack the Knights of Favonius?
I shall say this one last time. You are not a Knight of Favonius. You are a descendant of the Lawrence clan. The blood of the Lawrence clan flows in your veins.
I don't think it was supposed to shake like that, but that was a nice effect. Like, he's so angry.
The will of the family.
Why, you unruly maid!
If anyone should be angry, it should be me. As a member of the Lawrence clan, you knowingly plotted against the city of Mondstadt and threatened its safety. Had you ever stopped to consider the trouble it would bring to so many people? Had you considered how many enemies you would make trying to keep the plans under wraps?
You dare lecture me?
That's right. In the name of the family that you so dearly revere, Uncle Schubert. I've never experienced the age of glory you always speak of. And I've never understood our family's incessant pursuit of it. But I am capable of discerning right from wrong. And I deeply understand what freedom means to the people of Mondstadt. The Lawrence clan should never and will never become what you've dreamed it to be.
Oh, the disgrace of it all! How could such a rebellious monster emerge from our own family?
Things are starting to get pretty hysterical here. Politeness and elegance seem to have gone out the window.
That's enough fuss for today. You two, take him away. The honorary knight and I have other matters to attend to. Given that you've already taken action, I assume you've come across some conclusive evidence?
So we are in possession of a diagram of Mondstadt's defenses. Yeah, which, like, they could solve that by just making more variations of the facial hair, but they don't even do that. Yeah, it's gotta be that style. Or you must cut it down to that style.
Paimon took a peek at their diagram. Your uncle had mapped out all of the Knight's patrol routes and marked out key information about Mondstadt.
And there was me thinking that he was just another elder of the family. And a lazy one at that. I never suspected he could stoop this low. So stubborn. Mark my words, vengeance will be mine. Let's discuss this later. Our first priority is recovering that diagram.
For realsies this time. Hell yeah. Oh god. Yeah, this Eula's better than mine. She has this 5-star sword, which is sick!
More speed.
Oh, hello. And away we go. They hit this, right?
They're here! Stop them!
Sup? Oh my god, that damage output.
Shudder.
Holy shit! I'm not sure I'll ever be able to use Beto again. Just from a, like, man.
Rain outlines your face. Yeah, I'm going in. No, my sword. Rain cutter.
Use this first.
Man, I suck. Man, I suck. Man, I suck. There, wait. Ugh, can I not suck for 1 second? Jesus. Here, let me just go right up to you. Son of a bitch! There.
Use this first.
We're way behind schedule.
All hail. Time to act. Rain outlines your...
This is trouble.
Yeah, exactly. I think saying that, calling it Teyvat stupid is stupid. Like, if they call it the world, then it's the world. Isn't that literally the same as calling it Terra? Or Gaia? Doesn't that all mean the same damn thing, and that's been called Earth in various different fictions?
More speed.
Everybody stand back!
No touching.
What an asshole.
I condemn you. Flood of frost.
Oh my god!
Let me weave you.
Oh.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
This is long overdue. Next on the agenda.
God damn, I suck! There. Okay, I'm tired of this.
Beg for mercy. Guess I got my comeuppance.
Body and mind.
That's where they put the diagram!
How do you know that? You've never seen that before.
I guess there's no other option but to fight.
Be gone!
Oh. Oh. Where are you? Oh.
Out of the way! I'm going in! No, my sword! Ring cutter!
Blaze over. What a sorry sight.
Ganyu, you so good. Ganyu, you so good.
Get out of here! Out of the way! Everybody stand back! Windblade!
Oh.
We're way behind schedule.
Oh my god.
Access denied. This is long overdue.
Let me weave you a breath. Rain outlines your pet. Adventure time! Out of the way! Off we go! Let's light it up!
So her charge is very similar to Beto's.
This must be it. They may very well have already made a copy of it. But without my uncle as their puppet, there'd be no use in them attacking the city.
If I know anything about my fiction, there's no copy.
The Fatui wouldn't have relied only on your uncle.
True. But if their plan had hinged purely on taking Mondstadt by force, as opposed to with the help of a puppet, they could have spared themselves the trouble. The Fatui are dishonest, but they wouldn't go as far as to start an open war. Their opposition wouldn't just be Mondstadt alone.
Kyrie's comeuppance featuring Yuffie. Oh, excuse me. Man, I can't wait for tomorrow. Although I'm not... I think I'm gonna... Should I do the main story first? Or since I've already done the main story, do the Yuffie DLC first? And then just go back and do the main story again. I don't know. I don't know how I'm gonna approach that yet. Right, that's what I was thinking.
Anyway, I'll inform the acting Grandmaster. She'll know how to handle things from here.
By the way, why'd you follow us here?
Oh yeah, you suddenly appeared at just the right moment.
Yeah, about that. Because you stole my targets by attacking the Fatui I'd been tracking earlier, I came to exact my vengeance. You tried to do my job for me, and I'm here to return the favor.
So getting the diagram of Mondstadt's defenses was your way of exacting vengeance?
Finally, after all this time, Paimon understands what you're saying.
Paimon gets it.
In reality, you sensed that something might happen to us during our investigation. You were worried about us and your uncle, so you brought a team to take a look.
My purpose was vengeance. Don't twist the story. You don't look too bright, but it turns out you have a knack for scheming. And mark my words, I'll remember that.
Hey, what do you mean Paimon doesn't look too bright?
You have seeded a deep enmity between us. Just you wait. Even if you were to be completely destroyed, I would never forget you.
Wow. Does that make us your arch enemies?
Bring it on!
I like your fighting spirit. I'll take this diagram back to the Knights of Favonius and take it from here.
Sure. Well, see you around.
That you will. And make sure not to steal my targets next time.
Ooh, that's a good call. I hadn't thought that maybe the Yuffie DLC would unlock something for the main story. Yeah, I mean, I'll probably try hard mode. So I didn't do that on my first playthrough. I don't feel like that was much of a prize. Yes, Ventus. Embrace your moments of tranquility. I want to...
Ready for reconnaissance.
Oh.
Oh, is it time for me to join you?
Let's just
taking the stage.
let's just fuck that dude up.
I hear you've got a job for me. We may leave at any time.
Alright, before we go to the... whatchamacallit, get these trounce domains out of the way. Okay, so the stream didn't drop a second time. That was weird. Maybe I just lost connection. Oh, no! Picked the wrong team. That's alright, I can switch here. You mean both boys replaced? I mean, the trounce domains are actually pretty difficult if you have underleveled or underpowered people, so I just want to go with strongest people I have. That, and I want to end it as quickly as possible so we can get on to the next story. Boy is plural of boy? I did not know that. Because you like that game. It's like the reason I play A Link to the Past over and over again. And any Mega Man. Play a lot of games over and over again.
Judgment.
Fuck! God, eat a dick. It's the first time I haven't two-cycled him in a while. It's because I misclicked like one thing. Okay. Plume's good. Oh. Oh, yes. These prototypes are fucking rare to get. Oh, man. Yeah, so those are the ones where you can kind of craft like whatever variety of sword that you want. It's like the base. They are not easy to get. You can get them from trounce domains, but they still take like a fair amount of time to acquire. I think I got like a pole arm a few weeks ago. But that was the first one I had gotten in like months. I don't have white bind. Get white bind.
You want me on your team?
God, Bennett. I feel so bad for him. We actually have to completely change.
Chivalry will never die. In the name of the Prinzessin.
Like this. Never tried this combination before. So one reason I like pairing two fire people up together, you might think that it's best to have a balanced team, and it does give you a benefit, but two fire characters give you increased attack by 25%, which is a huge deal. Plus, we're going to fight the wolf, who uses cryo attacks, so being affected by cryo for 40% less time is useful. Otherwise, you would get this, which it ups your resistance and it essentially ups your defense, which is good, but certain circumstances call for a little more of imbalance. I don't think it's Jotaro. Bennett is Christina V, who I think does do something in Danganronpa, but I don't think it's Jotaro, is it? Because isn't Jotaro like Michelle Ruff or something? AR-58. Your team's gonna be. I have a strong suspicion your team is significantly better than mine. Well, yeah. I mean, I play it daily. Your wife's schedule is pretty crazy.
No, my sword! Witness the power of good luck. Let's light it up! Everybody stand back! Quit it!
As you wish, main Fräulein.
This drain outlines your fate.
I had a problem with this guy until I just was like, you know what? I'm just gonna fucking attack him. Was that Fischl who was giggling like that?
Let me weave you a verse. Time to go. Teamwork is strength.
Pretty much dead. Dream solvent's good. Look. Look. Alright, let's go kill child now. Again. Spoiler alert, Fight child. I know Nin likes Xingqiu. I don't think he, I think he can correct me if I'm wrong, but he doesn't know much about Bennett yet. He was just saying that he was thinking about doing Bennett's hangouts next, so he'll get a better idea of what Bennett's like when he does it. I mean, do you have Bennett, Nin? Was Monaka the girl in the wheelchair? No. That was Monaka. Better venting literally everywhere. You're not wrong. Gun. Oh yeah, it is the wheelchair girl. The Toa girl. I don't think I realized that was Christina V. Okay, how do I want to do? I don't want Chu for this because he's water. I do want Jean instead of Bennett.
Let the wind lead.
Rosaria?
I hear you've got a job for me.
Like this? Or do I want to go double fire? And use like... just to end it quicker? I can do that.
Sooner we're done, the better.
If a fish takes an L? No, that's not official. I see what you did there, but official is no L. Oh, Noelle? Yeah, I think that was the first voice I, like, distinctly remembered her from.
Opportunity is quite hard to come by. Well then, amuse me. Surrender is a valid option. I promise I'll be gentle.
Wow.
4 times. Not bad. You've got it.
Power cord! Barbados, guide us.
I need to get used. I gotta jump cancel better. I'm okay at it, but. Yo, what's up, awesome? Fish is a W. You know it's not a W? Sitting here and watching this. I was just thinking that I hadn't played my Skullgirls game yet, despite owning it for like a year. Oh, you asshole! Ooh, yeah. I'm getting kind of unlucky with these sacrificial sword. Or great sword, I should say. Recharges. Son of a bitch. Dude, get back here. Yeah. 2 shadows. That's good. Rest of it's kind of shit, though. That wasn't a great haul. Actually, no, I don't need shadows. I need, fuck, these guys. Shard of a Foul Legacy. Ganyu, I guess I need it for this, but I only need 4 to crown that ability. Ganyu's I might crown all of Ganyu's abilities. I just love Ganyu. Could also do it with Jean. I finally started getting more plumes. That's one reason Jean's other stuff isn't higher. I need to start raising Eula stuff now. Up. Fuck! I can't believe I run into these Mora problems now. Oh, whatever. Guess we don't need to do that. You triple crowned Noelle, didn't you?
I charge a higher rate to meet outside the office.
She's right, you know. What was this squad? It was her,
For justice.
Bennett, Sucrose.
You want me on your team? My experiment will succeed.
I actually thought I was gonna find Bennett to be really fucking annoying. Also, these two are the same voice actress. Cena V did both Xingqiu and Bennett.
State your business here.
I haven't gone to the island yet. We're actually about to do that now. If I could import any character from any series into Genshin as a new permanent playable character, you can make them whatever element you want, but trade-off is your favorite character gets transferred to that game and takes over that character's role. So I would have to replace a character in this game
But sometimes the two conflict.
with the favorite character.
Is a discipline in its own right.
Would that character then leave that other game? Because that would be a problem too. Have a good night, Mr. Dominguez. Take it easy. Enjoy your benefits. Oh, I think I need to mark the quest, right? The fuck is this? God, okay. Let's just get this over with. I haven't done anything with this yet, so let's just get it off of the list. I'll work on it more eventually. I've just been working on so much other shit in this game that I haven't really paid too much attention to it. Yeah, Battle Pass is always really nice when they have a reset, because you're like, oh god, my fucking resources are gonna come back. Sup? Wait, what? After acquiring the item, you can invite companions. Oh. Okay. Shit. Oh yeah, I can't do quests, that's why. It's like, what the hell? Oh, I should get my... Don't you have some currency for me?
Maybe you... If you ever...
Oh, it's fine. I understand. They would leave the other game. So that I would have to be willing to let that person go from the... That's the big problem. Because any character that I really like from another game, I probably wouldn't want to leave that game. Honestly, it would probably be a male character, just because my team is, like, just ridiculously imbalanced towards waifus right now. Where's the... It's weird. There's that more I need. Exploring's fun though. Okay. Now. Navigates. It's true. It is true. Just the one. I'm assuming they would get to bring their game mechanics, because otherwise the only like thing they're bringing is their design, right? Well, okay. To be fair, I was under the impression that it was a waifu. Turns out it was not. They were a husbando instead. Yeah, Byleth would fit the aesthetic too. I mean, that's probably a good choice. I just never played a Fire Emblem game. What am I doing? That's right. That's what I wanted to do. I kind of want to wish just to wish. So, like, I can sit on Prima Gems. I have no problem sitting on these Prima Gems. What I don't like sitting on are just fates that are already there. And I could use another Sucrose, but I do not want a Barbara or a Fischl. I'll cede. I'll cede to your judgment, Dr. E. Ranma was like the gender bending anime initially. In the anime world, at least. See, I'm not even sure. I wanted to summon on the Ayaka banner, but it sounds like she's not going to be a good... She's going to be a DPS, not a support. And I just got Eula for DPS. As another cryo DPS. So I might just wait for Baal. But that's going to be so long. I had a feeling it was you, but I didn't want to assume. Like Dr. E. Correct, yeah. Yep, that's right. Possum. Chihiro from Danganronpa. Should we just see if we can get a really fucking early Klee? Oh! Oh! I was about to go, fuck! God damn it. Shit. Motherfucker. Hey, I got two... I wasn't expecting that. I got 2 4-stars in a row. I got a 5-star, a 4-star, and another 4-star. Well... Now we're not gonna get another one, right? So might as well just start blowing some of these. I can't believe I got an official right there. Jeez. Oh, did they? I don't think I ever saw that. I'd love to watch that clip. Are you playing your gacha games, son? I am, Dad. Oh, yeah, what the fuck? I bought Jean's outfit and I didn't even switch it. What am I at, 45? Could buy a Kaya. Could buy more Fates. Or I could wait and be a smart person. There's Jean.
Such a delightful summer outfit. I do hope I don't get it dirty.
Agreed. Wait, there's a description for this? Why? Man, Jean is just... They managed to do these, like, oh, kind of like bathing suit, but not really, like, really classy outfits. Like, she's... I don't have words. Just well done. Well done, Genshin. You really do know how to do fan service without it being fan service. It's incredible. A special event. Okay. Dandelion's got vitamin K. A clip of the robot chicken thing. Yeah, I'm gonna check that out. I adore Ranma.
Marjorie here might have heard some strange things. After all, souvenirs do come in all shapes and sizes from a variety of places.
Strange things? What do you mean?
Do you know about the Golden Apple Archipelago? It's made up of lots of small islands and located somewhere in the sea.
Aren't all archipelagos made of small islands and situated at sea?
That's right.
Boom.
Right. Then let Paimon ask a different question.
Even Klee knew that.
Not as far as I know. You've seen a map of Mondstadt, haven't you? All known islands are already charted, so check it out. Generally speaking, maps will faithfully record the land's topography. For most people, if it's not on a map, it doesn't exist.
Mondstadt's map doesn't show any, so that must mean there are none.
That's not how it works.
Sounds about right.
Hey, JB. Thank you for re-upping. It's part of the student body, dude. Much appreciated. Welcome back to the Dean's List. All right, later, Ether. Thanks for hanging, dude. Yeah, archipelago. It's Klee doesn't know this word. Yeah, I'd really planned on not wishing for Klee. The problem is that I have like no interest in getting any of the next 3 characters. So like, and that's after a string of like, I wanted all the characters. So I don't know, I could just wait and, you know, make sure I guarantee ball, but honestly, part of the fun of this game is wishing. And if I can't wish, like, what's the fucking point? I don't know. Got paid at 2 a.m. That's an interesting time to get paid. Well, I appreciate it. Yeah, like, Fischl's great if you're not at C6 Fischl yet. Sucrose got a lot better with the animal buff, but it depends on if you plan on ever using Sucrose. Barbara's, you know, Barbara does her role. She's not an overwhelming power though, by any stretch of the imagination. That and Barbara, I think, has been on like 5 banners or something already. So is Fischl, for that matter. I wish they would have put Ningguang on this banner. Like, if you substitute either Barbara or Fischl for Ningguang, I would be wishing on this banner. They didn't. Ningguang hasn't been on a banner in a while. But yeah, so like, I'm considering getting Klee just to get Klee, even though I wouldn't be using her because I'm using Yanfei right now. That and Klee's actually kind of difficult to use. She's clunky. Like, you have to use her in a specific way that's not necessarily intended in order to maximize her damage output and, like, make her a smoother character. And that's by timing your attacks correctly so she's not going through the full attack animation. Oh, God. That's right. Fucking Cyrus.
Cyrus, we want to ask you about a place.
I could just wish on the standard banner, but I'm too much of a min-maxer to do that, because I know it makes more sense to save for a special limited time character than it would be to spend wishes on the standard banner. Even though I could definitely use constellations for several of those characters. And I still don't have D-Luke. D-Luke's the only character I don't have from the standard banner.
You'll know it, won't you? Won't you?
Oh? The little adventurer looks troubled. Have you all encountered some sort of problem?
That, and if Albedo also might have a rerun in the middle of some of those Inazuma characters. Inazuma characters. And I do kind of want Albedo now. I tried kind of hard to get him last time, and I just whiffed. But if he pops up as a rerun, I might want to spend on that. Just because they've announced 3 new characters doesn't mean they're going to be back to back to back.
You could say that. Basically, we want to find a certain archipelago, but it seems no one's ever even heard of it. So we came here to ask you, a seasoned adventurer.
Yeah, casters are... Klee in particular, though, it's because of how her animations work. It just... Like, I'm sure you tried her in to get the free Prima Gems in the test run. She's powerful, she just feels kind of weird to play. Yeah, the next one's gonna be the Anemo Sword guy. Who, like, he looks cool, I just don't really have any interest in him. He's basically just a better Traveler, too. And I don't really like that sort of power creep. I'd rather just use Traveler instead of blowing Primos on him. This is gonna be animal support. That's what with Sword, that's what the Traveler is. Cyrus, the reason I don't like Cyrus is because he's kind of a fucking idiot. In, like, the most obnoxious way. Paimon's trying really hard for Klee.
If you seek unknown lands or adventuring knowledge, then you've come to the right man. What kind of archipelago are you all looking for?
It has lots of small islands on the sea.
It's called the Golden Apple Archipelago.
Oh, agree. I think Jean's so underrated. And I guess that's starting to become more of the prevalent thought, is that not enough people are using Jean, because she's, like, way better than people give her credit for. Which is nice to see her get that respect, because she's great as sub DPS and as support, and she can also be DPS. Like, she's ridiculously versatile. And she's Jean. So she's got that going for her, too. Hey, Lan, how's it going?
Golden Apple Archipelago? You're all amazing! You've managed to find a place that even I,
The Great Cyrus.
Cyrus, haven't heard of.
What? Even you don't know of it?
Indeed, indeed. The land of Tevat is immense. No person can walk its entire breadth. But do not fear, dear friends. You must have the courage to venture into the unknown.
Who would have thought that even Cyrus, the branch master of the Adventurers Guild, wouldn't know anything?
Maybe Cyrus is really fucking full of himself for no damn reason. Just sounded confident. Want me to go?
Come now. Don't be like that.
Maybe you shouldn't be like that.
Oh, how can this be?
At a situation at work, I hope it resolved well. Or at least as well as could be. Yeah, like, I've still been thinking about your question. I really don't know. I think the biggest problem is taking them out of the other game. I'm trying to think of a character that's like, the character's really good, but the game sucks. So I wouldn't, like, mind never playing that game again. Lightning would actually be a really good candidate there. Because Lightning's awesome, and that game's bad. Lightning could leave that world and I wouldn't care.
Mr. Huffman, do you know about the Golden Apple Archipelago?
It's on the sea.
A Golden Apple Archipelago on the sea? This is the first I've heard of it. Are the islands that grow many apples?
So you also don't know?
Well, given that Huffman's always just patrolling the city...
I do apologize.
I am absolutely worthless.
I forgive you.
Oh, I didn't know he needed our forgiveness. He wasn't actually apologizing. Yeah, Jesus Christ. The fuck? What is Klee? Those are her ears. I thought that was hair, but those are definitely her ears.
About the place in this letter.
Feels more and more like a prank to me, bro.
Is there anyone you can think of that you don't get along with? Would there be anyone who'd write a letter to scare you?
Travel with snow forever? Well, then I wouldn't pick anybody. I would never condemn anyone to that fate.
No, I love everyone very much, and everyone loves Klee very much.
Which maybe it doesn't matter. I'm just curious.
So it can't be a prank.
No one would prank Klee.
It's not a prank. Yet no one knows where these islands are. Ugh, this is getting more and more confusing.
There's someone... Is there someone even more knowledgeable we could ask?
No.
Well, Beto, but we can't find... Lisa?
We should ask Lisa about this kind of thing. She's at the library every day and has probably read every book in Mondstadt.
It also happens to be June 9th, her birthday.
Let's go to the library.
Seems fitting somehow, but I don't really know why. I'm so glad they did that. Like, that might make me a fucking, like... perverted male, or like lame, just like, I don't care. Giving Lisa the birthday of June 9th is hilarious. And I love every second of it. They could have just given her something basic. And they're like, you know what? Fuck that. June 9th. In this game aimed towards not a super old crowd. I guess not a super young crowd either, though, because kids don't have money to pay for stuff on gacha games. Dude, go to sleep, JB. I'm not gonna lie, I'm getting kind of fucking tired. This whole week's been really exhausting. It's been really productive, but really exhausting. What's gonna be nice is then starting next week, I'll have less stress and can focus more on some editing. Because I've gotten, like, I was on a roll and then I kind of fell behind again. Yanfei, yeah, Yanfei does have antlers, but she's specifically, no. Don't interrupt me, Zoom. Thought I'd drop my stream. I was about to flip my shit. She is part Adepti, because her father, I think, was an Adepti. So she's very much like Ganyu, where they're half, like, kind of mystical beast, half human. Ganyu, though, they specifically say what she is. She's a Qilin, I think they called it. Which is this, like, pacifist, like, ram, sort of, or goat sort of creature. But that's one of the few characters that they've actually specifically elaborated on. Hey, what's up, Rosie? Yeah, it's, Zoom apparently felt the need to interrupt everything I was doing. To be like, hey, you had an update? Dude, you work perfectly fine. You could just kind of slide me something on the down low and I'll take a look at it when it is, you know, prudent for me to look at it. I was out in heat. Temperatures for 12 hours both days on the weekend. Yeah, I guess that's probably part of it too. That's something I didn't really think of. But yeah, I mean, if for you guys that saw my video, we painted a fence for 3 days, like in 90-degree weather. It was brutal. It looks really nice. My wife's happy, which means I'm happy. And I got a little bit of color back finally after many years. But it was exhausting. That first night, I fell asleep at like 8:30. I'm just like, I can't. My body's just gone. Yes, although isn't Ares a ram? I mean, I guess that's not too different from a goat. It's just their horns are shaped different. Rams are the kind of the circular, more circles, where goats are more like the kind of jagged wave, maybe? I don't know. My wife's an Aries. She always headbutts me because it's the ram thing to do. Dude, go do your, well, I guess you probably can't unless you use a bunch of fragile wet resin.
Oh, well, if it isn't Cutie, Paimon, and Klee, what brings you to the library all of a sudden?
Did you guys catch that? You guys aren't cuties, but I am. There's something we want to ask you.
Miss Lisa, can you help Klee find an archipelago?
An archipelago?
Dodo King told Klee to go to the Golden Apple Archipelago so he can challenge Klee.
Don't worry, Klee. Let Paimon explain. Lisa, it's like this.
Let me get this straight. To determine if Klee is worthy of becoming Dodoko's family, the ruler of the Dodo clan, Dodo King, wrote a letter to Klee summoning her to this Golden Apple Archipelago to be judged? Does that sum it up?
Yes, I have to go.
This is absolutely
and you
stupid.
cuties sought me out to help Klee find the location of this Golden Apple Archipelago, correct?
That's right. You're one of the smartest people in Mondstadt. Actually, you're the smartest person in Mondstadt.
How
Mondstadt.
sweet of you to say. Then I have no choice but to assist you in earnest. Klee, can you show me that letter?
Okay.
Though there's little information written upon the letter, have you all tried any other methods?
Other methods?
The letter contains faint elemental traces that seem more like a hint than anything else. Maybe try using your elemental sight.
All right! Why didn't we think of that? Let's take a look! Did you find anything?
Something appeared on the back of the letter. Yeah, Lisa is awesome. Now that I have C1, I wonder if I enjoy leveling her more. So I just did not like her. Like, she was... I wanted her to be so good. Like, when you get that first temple of the whatever it is, you first get to use her... Like, everything about her seems so cool. And then you actually use her outside of that, and it's like, this isn't as great. And I really think it's because it's C0, she's just not very good. C1, on the other hand, I don't know, she can do that support role.
Most of the content on the reverse page was applied via elemental power. What an interesting approach. Here's a pen. Cutie, can I trouble you to copy down what you see with your elemental sight?
Done!
The information on the reverse page is now clear. This drawing is likely of the Golden Apple Archipelago you've been looking for.
A ton of small islands floating by themselves in the water without being anchored to any land. It's almost like they popped up from the seabed. Like they appeared out of thin air.
Paimon, you might be right.
I don't understand what you mean.
I've read every single book within this library's walls. Similar islands have been mentioned in some of them.
That's
A
impressive.
mysterious archipelago enveloped by storms and dense fog, belonging to no nation. That which is outside cannot enter, nor can anything inside leave. Only those who are chosen may enter its territory. Many years ago, a fleet from Mondstadt encountered some islands at sea. Reportedly, there were torrential rains and howling winds. The sailors could hardly discern land.
It'd be
through
fun
the
if she
thick
turns
fog.
around and we're not there anymore.
The islands weren't far, but no matter how much they sailed, they never grew closer. The sailors were initially confused, but then became terrified, as they believed they were hallucinating.
Whoa. Talk about mysterious and creepy.
Unfortunately, the books do not record the location.
It's not boring.
of
I'm
these
just so
islands.
fucking tired.
I'm afraid that if you want more information, you'll have to find someone more knowledgeable than I.
How?
I thought Lisa would be the expert on this kind of
Damn,
thing.
don't shit on her. She just helped us tremendously.
Who prefers to stay inside with her books. Clee, do you really want to go to those islands? It might be a very scary place.
Yes, I want to go.
My, how brave. Far be it from me to scare a child, but Clee, you really should take someone with you, just in case. Someone reliable, like my cutie over here.
Clee, you're not scared?
I'm scared, but not being able to be Dodoko's family is even scarier.
Plus, I have bombs.
Dodoko is very important to me. I won't lose to Dodo King. I'll need to ask for some time off so I can go to the Golden Apple Archipelago and find Dodo King.
Time off?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like,
The Night of Favonius. Master Jean told me that if Clee wants to go someplace far, then she has to ask for time off.
Jesus, Jean.
Ask for time off. Now? We still don't even know where these islands are.
Cutie, judging by the look on your face, you have an idea, don't you?
I have an inkling. God, this is so full of herself. I have some impressive friends in Mondstadt. I have an inkling.
It'll be up to you to get Jean's approval. I'll stay here and silently cheer for you all while enjoying a book and some tea.
Not here, though, because she's gone.
Master Jean, I want to ask for some time off because I want to go somewhere.
Thank you for just barging in on our conversation. That was very rude, Clee.
Clee? Oh, and it's the honorary knight in Paimon as well.
It's been a while, everyone. How have you been?
Barbara's also here? How rare.
Do we interrupt a sisterly moment?
Of course not. Clee, why?
I still don't get why they're so, like, weird about it around me.
Clee's going to the Golden Apple Archipelago.
Like, I obviously know.
Dodo King, or else you'll take Dodoko away.
Although I never remembered, like, it being confirmed to us, but apparently we just picked up on it. The fact that they look exactly the fucking same.
I think that Clee is worthy of being part of Dodoko's family. I need to prove myself. Miss Honorary Knight will help me, right?
Traveler, Paimon, is this so?
Oh God, don't get me started on the Noelle thing. The Noelle thing is infuriating. Now, I do think that part of the Clee thing is, I'm not sure she's technically a knight, more so than she's a ward of the Knights of Favonius, and so Jean sort of lets her masquerade as a knight, but also it's done mostly so that she can look after her, as opposed to Clee being, like, sent on official knight business, like, frequently. Clee spoke the truth.
I've never heard of the Golden Apple Archipelago. Where is it?
I've also never heard of it.
Nobody asked you, Barbara. Oh, I'm sorry. Was I talking to you, Barbara?
So it's a place that even Lisa doesn't know?
Yes, but I have a hunch.
I
Because
see.
I know things
From
you
what
guys
you
don't know.
say, it seems to be quite a mysterious place. I sincerely apologize, but I cannot approve Knight Clee's request for time off.
Are you kidding me?
But why? I must go.
Even if these mysterious islands do exist, we cannot determine if they are safe or not. I cannot allow you to journey into a potentially dangerous place.
But if I don't go, Dodoko will be taken away. I don't want to lose Dodoko.
And I don't want to get blown up on accidents.
Moreover, how do you intend to reach the islands? Without a safe and reliable plan drawn up, I'm afraid I cannot give you my approval.
I mean, that's fair.
Oh, Dodoko. Psst, Honorary Knight.
Is Barbara winking at me? And she's actually whispering to me, too.
Outside.
Venti might know a way. Oh god.
I also thought of him just now. We're on the same wavelength, as expected.
Venti?
Oh, he's a magical bard that Paimon calls
Doesn't
Kodak
Klee know
Boy.
Venti?
Can he help me?
He's our friend, so he'll definitely help.
Ha! 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 Woo!
Work out for sure. We all know how reliable the honorary knight is. How about this? I'll try to persuade Master Jean. You all know she's a serious person, so I think it might take some time. Klee, trust me, okay? I'll do everything I can to help you.
Okay, I can wait.
Wonderful. Tomorrow afternoon, let's all meet at the plaza outside the cathedral. I'm sure I'll have some good news. Oh, just leave it to me.
You're so dependable. Do your best, Barbara.
Barbara got our back. Good old bar.
It's time. Let's meet up with Barbara and Klee at the plaza. We're all here now.
Oh, everyone, over here!
Miss Honorary Knight, Paimon.
Greetings.
Oh, Master Jean is also here.
Yes, it's a long story. Barbara and Lisa have both spoken to me, and there is something that I've realized. Regardless if I approve it or not, Klee will go where she wants to anyway. This is how...
We all know Klee. Rather than have her run headlong into danger, it's better to agree to her request.
Well, you know, Lisa and Barbara made me realize that Klee's kind of a fucking asshole. So she's gonna do what she wants anyways. And so, she's gonna do what she wants anyways, might as well be supervised. Ironically, that was my mom's approach to my to me drinking alcohol in high school. Like, yeah, I expect you to do some dumb shit. So instead of you going out and doing some dumb shit on your own, how about you at least do dumb shit in a controlled environment?
Knight Klee, your request for leave has been approved.
Wow, I am so excited! However, there are conditions.
In exchange, I will be accompanying everyone to this letter's Golden Apple Archipelago. As for the Knight's affairs, I have entrusted them to Kaya.
Oh no, okay, I see. It wasn't on my restream. Maybe it got removed from Top Chat for some reason, but it is on my my chatbot feed. It's going well, thanks. Made something special for you since you're on Discord. However, probably check it after stream because it is a video. Just leave it unread as a reminder. Okay, I will check it out after stream. Thank you, Rosie. Sorry that I missed that earlier due to restream's incompetence, but not for much longer. Saw, if you guys watched that video, Axon restream. Accident.
Work has been busy and I shouldn't leave, but I wouldn't be able to stop worrying about Klee. So, please allow me to travel with you.
All right,
Oh, Jean's just straight coming with us. Oh, they got their outfits. Duh, they're both coming with us.
I mean, Master Jean also suggested that I come along. Barbados forbid, but I can assist if someone needs medical treatment during our journey.
You're both healers. This is gonna be healer overload.
Miss Barbara, Master Jean, you two are so nice. I promise I'll behave.
I'll only blow up one of the islands now instead of all of them.
I hope you will abide by your words this time. Lisa heard that I wanted to accompany everyone to the islands, so she prepared this pouch. Supposedly, opening it will reveal a new way.
Hey, Rosie, thank you for the host on Twitch. It is on live chat. Yeah, that makes sense. Members Night is on Saturday, Amiro, so that's... Yes, I suppose, technically speaking, if today's Thursday for you, it'd be 2 days away. Yeah. Yeah.
New way? You mean a way to keep Klee out of trouble?
She said not to open it until we've reached the islands. I think it might be something to use in case of an emergency.
As expected of Miss Lisa, she's been thinking of us this whole time. Anyway, our next step is to find the bard, right? I just asked the people nearby. They said that he hasn't performed at the square today and that he likely went to Windrise.
What are we waiting for? Let's head to Windrise and find Tone Deaf Bard.
You know, he's not around. Calling him an insult's kind of weird. Like, he's not there to hear you. Does it even matter then? And this is where Nin decided to stop playing this quest.
We found you!
Oh, and now she calls him. That's like literally the exact opposite of what I would do.
If so many people are looking for me, then I suppose it is something important.
Auntie, do you know of the Golden Apple Archipelago?
This is the map of the islands.
Ah, yes, that place. Congratulations, you found the right person.
Not like it was that hard.
Wow, you really do know.
Let's go find the animal
Now
god.
you know the Golden Apple Archipelago, huh? They used to be known as the Har Islands. They're located on a
Good
stretch
name
of sea
change.
that's particularly difficult for the average person to reach. Not to mention, the area has strong storms and thick fog year-round. Ships can hardly approach the island, let alone dock.
Is this weather system like
Why do you guys wish to
a
go?
coincidence? Or is this meant to add effect to what he's talking about?
He said he wants to test Klee to see if she's qualified to be Dodoko's family. Are you nervous? A little, but I will not give in. Master Tone Deaf Bard, you must help us.
Oh God. Klee, no! She doesn't know she's being a dick. I mean, he would be a better character if he was more helpful, or if he were more helpful more often. I uninstalled. Yeah, this is a very blonde vacation, isn't it?
Master Tone Deaf Bard? Interesting. I like it.
Reminds me of the Wisconsin Supreme Court. But I'm the only one who will find that amusing, and I'm okay with that. But seriously, go look up Wisconsin Supreme Court and the current judges on the Supreme Court. It's like this group exactly. You got one dude, and the rest are like blonde women. It's very interesting. Paimon, you're a bad influence.
Is this Paimon's fault?
Fear not. Since you wish it so, Master Tone Deaf Bard will lend a helping hand.
Okay, so I know this is like super weeb, like misogynist probably, but an anime, harem style, with a judge on a Supreme Court. It doesn't have to be a dude and a bunch of girls. It can be a girl and a bunch of dudes. Either way, it's a harem style anime about judges on a Supreme Court. That would be awesome. Huh. Yeah, Paimon's the correct influence. Just you don't want to say it aloud.
Could you really help us?
Of course. In this world, what is more pure and free than the wish of a child?
The wish of a god?
What a beautiful sound.
Huh? Is the wind picking up?
Wait just a moment. He'll be here soon. This is a secret between us here, so don't tell anyone else.
Nobody else is here to tell.
Oh, my dear poet, you have my utmost gratitude for the aid you have provided us.
The acting Grandmaster sure is formal.
Oh, Sir Bard, who is definitely not the Animo god, Barbados. Thank you for helping us with your song to summon the fucking dragon to take us to this island. We knew you'd have a way, Venti.
What wonderful expressions you all have. I'll see you off here.
He's just
May
like,
the winds
yeah, that's
bless your
right.
travels.
That's right. It's Venti time, baby. Let's go. Barbara may not know, but how is this not like,
This is as far as I go.
well, damn, dude. Why didn't you just say, here, I'm dropping you off? Why you gotta say it like an asshole?
It would be cumbersome for me to proceed further. Please, exercise caution.
Oh, you're worried about us. How cute.
We're here! We finally made it! Tone Diff Bard sure knows when to pull out all the stops. Suddenly letting us ride over on a dragon? Paimon almost got blown away!
Paimon is, well, of course, Paimon's a great character. Of course he's better than Venti. Paimon's better than a lot of characters in this game. Dragon, bruh. Thanks for being, bruh. Thanks. Yeah, dragon, bruh. Barbara's just like, why are all these people so familiar with this dragon?
That was my first time riding on a dragon's back.
How many times do you think we've ridden on a dragon's back?
Stop pounding.
Whew. Is everyone all right?
I mean, we did.
Yes, I'm fine.
Once, didn't we?
Master Jean, just who is that bard?
Well, he's a legendary bard of exceptional musical talent who can use his lyre to call forth all manner of creatures.
And is not a god in the slightest.
Jean is pretty quick on the spot.
Is she? A necessary skill for managing subordinates.
Oh, what an impressive person. We must properly thank him when we return.
You won't want to thank him after that spell on that lyre finally
The weather is dreadful. The fog
disappears.
is thick, and visibility is low, just like Lisa said.
We should be extra careful.
Traveler, Paimon, what else does the letter say?
Oh, Paimon remembers. It read, Wicked Girl of Flame, I am of the Dodo clan as its overlord. In the name of Dodo King, you are not qualified to become Dodoko's new family.
Unless
You bring Dodoko to the Golden Apple Archipelago, light the 4 beacons, and knock upon the Trialist Gate to accept your challenge.
4 beacons? Does that mean he wants us to find something that emits light?
Now that you mention it, doesn't it seem like it's a little less foggy here than the surrounding area?
Looking carefully, that indeed appears to be the case. Could the clearing of the fog be related to this device?
Don't you think it looks familiar? Pretty similar to the portable waypoints we've used before.
It's the exact same damn thing, isn't it?
Requires luminescent spines, so they can also function as a source of light. So if this device here seems like it can dissipate fog, maybe it's a similar kind of device.
I think so too.
Light 4 beacons and knock upon the Trialist Gate. What will happen after we light up all 4 beacons?
There's already one lit device here. It appears that we need to find the other 3 and light them up as well.
Huh? What's that?
Hey! Don't run off! Ugh, come on, catch up to her.
It looks like something's down there.
Let's take a closer look.
Alright, so finally I get a chance to play with Jean in my story party, so we are taking advantage of that shit. Oh, she's got the new outfit on, that's right.
Let the wind lead.
It changes their profile picture too, that's a nice touch. Barbara.
I'll take care of it.
It just looks good. A really nice outfit. Oh, this is small. There's a lot of shit here. All those fucking... What am I looking at?
But the General's a good guy. He protects us.
I've told you, it's too dangerous. Hey, where are you running off to?
What?
A boat?
We're on a boat. Hey, it's Beetle's boat.
It looks as if someone has been awaiting our arrival.
Are we really supposed to sail in such terrible weather?
I'm afraid that appears to be the intention. Everything about these islands is a mystery. Regardless of what lies ahead, please proceed with utmost caution.
Wave Rider is a very mysterious waterborne vehicle that can be summoned to its skipper's side using a Wave Rider waypoint. Get close to the Wave Rider board and set sail. You can summon it from a wave. One person can wait. Oh. No shit. You weren't kidding about it being a Wind Waker thing. You actually get to ride a boat. The fuck we need a Door of Resurrection for? Oi! Exactly. Just, I understand that, you know, companion character, she must be bad, sort of thing. I truly do. It's just that she's not actually. All right, later, Anthony. Oh man, I really want to keep playing. I really do. I'm so fucking tired. I'm getting hungry. I go to the bathroom. This is all bad. This is all bad. For the rest of streaming, at least. So, unfortunately, we're gonna have to end it there. Sorry, just thinking about some how I want to plan out the streams after. So tomorrow we're gonna start Final Fantasy VII Intergrade. And then Saturday will be Members Night, no stream Friday with that Pathfinder, so. Yeah, sure. I'm sure that companion trope has nothing to do at all with any of your emotions in this matter. At all. To do with this well-written, well-voice-acted, charming character. Alright, let's see. Yeah, I really need to go to the bathroom. Alright, guys, thanks for watching. I'll be back tomorrow after KY's stream. So KY's gonna stream Mass Effect, I'm gonna stream Final Fantasy. So that's how we're gonna do that. So, yep. I will talk to you tomorrow then, hopefully. Otherwise, not tomorrow. See you guys Saturday for Members Night. All right, take it easy.
Magazine about it. Do that incline chest press.
Dude, you gotta buy it. You gotta buy it from her so she can be like, "Oh wow, he lifts."
Yeah.
Does he even lift,
Would
bro?
she into that? Would she be into those swirly glasses? Wow. Yeah. I think that's what the original Japanese translates to. His is much more accurate. Than,
yeah. That voice.
It's yeah. You should trust me. I took a little Japanese in 7th grade. That's what they're all saying in this game.
You think? Well, Vader probably didn't have an itchy ass, right? Because he was just machine.
He had
mostly machine.
Oh yeah, no, he had an ass still, right?
Yeah.
Wonder how he shit.
How did he eat? He had to take off his helmet. Like how many?
Yeah, I just assume he got fed liquid.
Yeah.
He seemed probably like
drinking it, eating out of a straw.
The 1 meal a day kind of guy. You know, very
he fed off of
intermittent fasting.
evil.
Well, I'm sure it had to be liquid because, like, a bunch of his organs got all fucked up.
16-ounce serving of evil.
Yeah, so I guess if you drink your food, do you ever shit still, or does it just all come out as? Yeah, I think so, right?
No salad.
Because
it's just diarrhea.
God damn it, dude! This fucking level.
No, he's probably got a catheter or something. Or whatever the Star Wars equivalent of that would be.
Oh, they just is carrying around with him all the time? That's disgusting.
And he goes and dumps it somewhere.
Every time you're around him at any time, he could have a bag full of diarrhea and piss.
Well, I mean...
Hey man, real people...
Have you smelled Lord Vader, lady? Yeah, but not the fucking Sith Lord.
Would you be talking shit about him if you were an officer?
No! That's other officers I'd be like... Because, like, you'd see the one, because their nose would kind of twinge up, and you're like, oh, Jesus Christ, he's walking past me, it's gonna be terrible.
Have you smelled Lord Vader lately?
Commander?
Yeah, he smells wonderful. I believe it's new shampoo.
Roses. Smells like roses.
It smells wonderful, Lord Vader.
Get my catheter.
Do not patronize me.
I can do it myself.
Leave that to me.